Testing, testing. Hello, 1, 2, 3. People keep asking me if I'm back, and I haven't really had an answer. But now, yeah, I'm thinking I'm back. I don't know, man. All I know is I'm trying something different. Let's see. Okay. At least this thing has camera tracking. I have no idea which character this is, but we'll give it a test. See what it's all about. See what it's all about. Testing, testing. Does it have different facial expressions as well? Doesn't really track the mouth that well. Well, now it does. Alright, I guess we're gonna try this and see where it goes. It's very early in the morning right now. It's 7:30 a.m. We're gonna do a couple of side quests, make some progress in this game. I've been playing it for so long. Maybe too long, one might say. So I can also switch the model to a cat, though I don't know if I want to do that. I saw this randomly pop up and I thought I might as well give it a try and test it, see if it works. It tracks the head and my blinking, and the mouth tracking isn't that good. But fine. I've had a few drinks. And I have a light blasting in my eyes so that the camera can do its tracking properly. I kinda wonder what the fog would look like if I were to enable it again. It looks a bit too clear outside. Which was my original intention. But now I'm wondering if the fog would look decent. I will leave things as they are for now. And we're off. Let's see where we have to go. I don't know how I feel about this avatar. An alchemy bench? And there's a dice table here. Right. We are still searching for the Thunderstone, the magical Thunderstone, which is here in Sugdol. Oh yeah, there's a blacksmith, another blacksmith there. I can sell some stuff to him on the way. And then we're supposed to ask Lada about the Thunderstone. Oh, brother. Okay. Damn, this armor is looking nice. Let's see here. Most of the stuff I want to sell is on the horse, isn't it? Yep. Alright, let's get to the blacksmith first. And then let's see. And then we'll sell. Curious about this this piece right here. It looks black here on the item thingy, the icon, but when you equip it, it looks normal. It looks like just normal steel. Steel. So what the hell is that about? Because I want to craft my ultimate black armor. It's we're getting there. So I'm wearing the that cloak. All right, let's go. meandering from that. Let's turn up the music a bit because it's Skyrim music. Always pleasant on the ears. So, first stop is the blacksmith, and then we'll talk to someone about the magical stone.
You have a kind heart, then, eh, Toby?
I've been thinking as well. I don't want to have headgear on my horse. Yeah, that's better. I bet it's not comfortable at all. Did I sleep while I was there? What time is it? I like how you can't check the time while you're on a horse. Fine. Probably slept like 1 hour just to save the game. In which case probably the blacksmith did not renew his money. So there's no reason to speak to him again. So instead, we'll talk to the other blacksmith.
You silly doggy.
Silly. Is it lagging? Okay, I'm keep looking on the other screen just to make sure that things are smooth. I don't know if the camera thing is lagging. I'm moving my head. Is it choppy? If it is, then shit.
Aye, well, see you later.
Testing. I don't know. Oh.
Good day to you. I'll have a look at the wares.
That's right. I also want to visit a barber shop at some point. Now it's not lagging. Like the movement of the head is decently smooth. It's only when I'm in game. I see. All right. Shit. I forgot to move the stuff from my horse. Excuse me. Yapping always makes me burp. Probably due to the increased airflow. Let's see. Boom. I'm gonna keep the short sword and the gifted shield that we received on my horse just in case we wanna switch and test that out. Keep a crossbow handy, and I don't know which one is better. Both 620 in terms of power. This one costs more and is of higher quality, so we'll keep that one. One, of course. Oops. What? I moved something by accident. Oh my god. Okay, hold on. I think I moved this. Nice. Okay. Now we move these. Sell as much as we can.
What can you do?
What can you do?
What do you have for sale?
Scotch whiskey. Can never go wrong with that. Let's see. He only has 312 groschen. Are you serious? That's 540. Oh my god. I probably can buy some stuff maybe to balance that out. Why are they so broke? Check out this Italian basket. Oh! I might get this one. Dark steel? Bavarian steel? That might go well with my dark armor build. Huh. I'm buying this, mate. But this replaces, let's see, plate. Legs too. Let me see here. I have that one. I have this one equipped on my third outfit. It's only black on the thighs, but not the calves. Whereas this, it's darker. Ah, I'm buying that one. Repair kits? What are we looking at here? I can sell more things now. Although it's less about the money, it's more about lightening my load a bit. Wait. Alright, I'm paying 450 here. We need to bring that number down. Down! Oh. Okay. That's too crazy. Can't add too many things. Damn it. Okay, fine. Try to sell that. Sell some heavy things. 340. Shit. Fine. 300. And that's it.
Thank you, sir. And come again.
Alright. Now, what we're going to do is check out the black armor. Okay. Unequip the habit. Oh, Skyrim music. Equip the brand new dark armor here. Here. As opposed to this one. Although this one is pretty nice. But this one is a bit... This one feels like a proper set. Dark steel, baby. Now, we need to go find another armorer or blacksmith to sell some things too. Good day. I said good day, sir. Is it me or is the game too bright? The fuck? Gamma correction. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, maybe that's enough. That's a bit better, right? I'm over encumbered. Right. Right. Off we go.
Good.
Carrots, parsley, fresh vegetables.
I go to Mexico with my vegetable testicles.
Look, I just got back from gathering wood in the forest.
Texticles? I guess.
Into the house of his neighbor, an honest businessman supporting his family. He waited till they were all asleep, forced the lock, and just wandered in. And there he stole everything he could lay his hands on.
How
Just
dare
listen,
he do that?
Coin, jewelry, silver goblets, 2 pairs of shoes, a sack of carrots, and a nearly new jacket. And what did he do then? He went down the road and tried to flog it all. He said he'd bought everything from merchants and peddlers. And to cap it all, he charged eye-watering prices.
No.
But his luck was out. One merchant could tell the goods were stolen and reported him straight away. And before he knew it, he was in irons. And you can see the outcome for yourselves. He'll stay here till his back feels like a plank of wood. His legs are like lead, and his name is mud. Let this be a warning to you.
Mud.
God
Not your
bless.
day, eh?
First time?
What if I freed you?
I'd
Well,
scarp her,
was it
obviously.
worth it?
How's it going?
Well done, him.
I expect that's not very comfortable on your back.
Fuck my back, I can hardly feel it anymore. But recently some joker passed by and put a dead fish in my breeches.
What did you do?
Nothing!
Really?
Were you expecting a different answer?
Not your day, eh?
Good luck. Alright. Who am I supposed to talk to here? Behind me? Mlada. Through the gate. Over there. To the left.
Go on.
Aha!
Greetings.
Greetings! Let me turn down the beautiful music a bit. Hello. About the Thunderstone.
I heard you bought a Thunderstone from Andrew Ramhead. Is that so?
Well, it is. What's it to you?
Andrew Ramhead took it from Hensel from Rabors, who in turn stole it from Tomlin Brookhans down Horshan Way.
And? I don't know those people. Even if it's true, I knew nothing about it. I bought the stone fair and square, and for good
How
money.
much?
My husband's gravely ill and nothing's helping. The stone is to heal him.
And what ails your husband?
I'm gonna have to
Peter
heal
went to
him.
lie down one afternoon and he hasn't budged since. He's not eating, and he's barely talking to anyone. What's worse, soon after he took ill, a Minerva owl perched on the roof one evening.
Minerva Owl. I'm noticing a little bit of a lag on my stream there. Let me check. Just to make sure. To me it looks like it's lagging on my OBS, but maybe it's not lagging on the stream. I don't know, it looks very choppy. I understand. What does that mean?
A Minerva owl? I assume that doesn't bode well, does it?
No, not at all. An owl on your roof means death is closing in. That's why I need the stone. If it weren't for the stone, I'm sure Peter would be gone by now.
Let's find out what ails him, shall we? I'll help in exchange for the stone.
So am I to understand that if your husband heals, you won't need the stone?
Well, a stone like this is a precious thing. It can still protect us from all manner of misfortune.
But you bought it to save your husband.
That may be, but I'll not be wanting to lose that stone.
How about this? I'll try to help your husband, and if I succeed, you'll gift me the stone.
Why would I do that? The stone is bound to help him.
Oh my god.
What if the power of the stone brought me here to help your husband?
I hadn't thought of it like that.
So, how about we make a deal?
All right, but only if you help him.
Of course. I'll take a look at him and see what I can do.
And please hurry. With that owl and everything, I'm quite sure the Reaper's nearby.
He's always
You'll
nearby.
find Peter in his room.
All right. I'll take a look at him and see if there's anything I can do. It's usually a good idea to speak to others who are close to the sufferer.
No.
That may be able to explain a few things. Especially if the patient himself isn't very communicative.
Aha,
Thanks, devs.
I see you really have done this before. I'm starting to believe that stone really did draw you here. So, ask around on the farm if you need to. We'll all be at your service.
Perfect. I'll get on with it.
Alright.
And I'd better check the whole room, just in case.
Do whatever it takes to help Peter.
Primum nil nocere. Treat Peter. So what can you tell me about Peter's illness?
Can you think of something that might help me heal him? Anything?
I can't. I'm desperate myself. I've tried just about everything. Peter is just an ordinary Cooper. We've lived here for years. We go to church. My husband doesn't travel outside the village often. This last time he had some business in Pechkau, near Colleen, but he came back empty-handed. Breathless and confused.
Near Colleen.
He was fumbling around here for a few days, not doing his job, just spending time in his workshop. Lord knows what he was doing in there. Then he went to bed, and since then, he's just been lying there. He doesn't eat. Not even the potions are helping. He doesn't sleep a wink at night.
No sleep,
At
no
least,
food.
I don't think he does. If I stopped sleeping too, our homestead would fall apart.
I'll ask him why he can't sleep. What's tormenting him?
Try that. He won't speak to me about anything. It's as if he was keeping secrets from me. Or maybe just protecting me from something. Greetings, sir.
It seems that he had a dealing that went wrong in Colin. And then he came back, rummaged around the warehouse. And then something happened, and then he went to bed. There he is. There's Peter. Peter. Alright, before we continue, it looks like this avatar thing is lagging, huh? God damn it. Okay, let me try something else. Let me try a different avatar thingy. Why can't things ever work? Alright, let's try a cat. I don't know. A cat. A fucking cat, bro. Go there. Alright, let's see if this works better. Testing, testing. Is it smooth or is it lagging? Seems a bit choppy. I'm not sure why.
Peter, my name is Henry. I'm here to help you.
Another poor bloke that's to deal with me, as if Marder didn't have enough on her plate already.
I'll try to figure out what's wrong with you.
Alright, let's start with the top option. We know he doesn't sleep much. Examine.
I'll examine you. Just by eye. Pale skin. Dark circles under the eyes. A downcast expression on the face. I don't see any bruises. A few calluses and cuts on the hands. Nothing unusual for a craftsman after a hard day in the workshop.
I told you, I'm not in any pain. Just let me lie here.
Irritability. No foul odor. Bodily humors aren't leaking. And you aren't bleeding.
But I will, when Sigismund's horde gets here.
Why would Sigismund attack Suchtal?
He does as he pleases. You have no idea how many villages he's plundered already.
I reckon attacking a village protected by a fortress is the last thing Sigismund would want to do now.
The fortress is what's bothering him. That's why he'll destroy it. And us with it.
I don't know about that.
Huh. It seems more of a psychological ailment of an impending doom. Maybe he learned something like a terrible secret and it's weighing heavy on his conscience. Examine the man by touch.
Don't be alarmed. I need to take a closer look. Let's see. No swelling. No cancer on the skin. Does this hurt?
Nothing hurts.
Your palms are cold. Your muscles are tense. And your heart's pounding so hard you could hear it all the way to Prague. You seem like you're ready to fight.
Yeah,
Or
he's
flee.
agitated. Flight or
They're
flight
getting
response.
close now.
Who is?
The soldiers. Sigismund's men.
Well, physically, you seem fine, Peter. It's strange.
It's
I'm
psychological.
a weakling. A weakling.
So he had some kind of a deal gone wrong in Kolin. I don't know if that's in the current region. He came back, rummaged around his workshop, probably looked for a weapon or something to defend his homestead with, and realized that he's defenseless because he doesn't have proper equipment. And so he has been overcome by a certain sense of despair and that fight or flight or freeze response. That's why he's not showing any physical symptoms aside from which the fact that he's unable to sleep and he's just worried that he won't be able to defend himself whenever this attack will happen. I see. We need to teach him how to defend himself.
What are your nights like? Mlada said you don't sleep much.
I just stare at the wall.
Mm-hmm.
Try to sleep during the day. But it's not much better.
Mm-hmm.
Well, it's certainly no fever or pain that's ailing you. I assume it's dark thoughts that keep you up at night.
I can't fall asleep. Because of all the noblemen who keep coming to Lord Pisek's fortress.
Mhm.
I'm always hearing hoofbeats. And they startle me.
He's expecting an
So Lord
attack.
Pisek likes to host nobles at his fortress. What's so unusual about that?
And what do you think they're doing here, eh? Preparing for war. That's what.
If Lord Pisek was about to go to war, he'd be gathering a lot more men here than a couple of nobles.
Folk ought to be scared to leave the village. Mezoles is gone. And when I saw Opatovitz,
Opatovitz,
Suchdol is
yeah.
next. I'm sure of it.
Mm-hmm. Why not take shelter in the Sugdal fortress? Finally, an interesting character. Holy shit. It's psychological despair. It makes complete sense. He feels powerless in the face of an impending doom. Probably worried that he's not going to be able to defend his wife and his homestead, and so he's lying there, paralyzed by this fear. And the thing about fear is, it only exists in your head. We need to get him moving.
What am I going to do with you, Peter?
I wouldn't call it unnatural anxiety. He's anxious during times of war. He's rightly anxious they might attack at any moment. Considering what happened to the nearby village, Opavovitz, or whatever it's called.
There's nothing wrong with you physically, so it must be an ailment of the soul. The chamomile decoctions will help calm your mind, but you'll have to change your diet as well, so you don't just drink potions. Last but not least, some words of encouragement wouldn't be amiss. You'll be back on your feet in no time. I'll get things ready and be back soon.
Chamomile decoction and some words of encouragement. My man, Peter, I feel your pain, brother. I will help you. Wait, maybe we can update her on the situation. Maybe she has an idea. I took a look.
I examined Peter. His body is fine, but he's plagued by a crippling restlessness of soul.
What are we going to do about it? How do you heal the soul? A cold compress?
I'm using one right now.
Prayer?
Prayer certainly won't hurt, but don't worry. There are several things that could help Peter. Making the chamomile decoction is important. It's made of wine, chamomile, and sage. You boil them briefly together and strain it. It's not hard, and even if you don't do it exactly right, it'll still help Peter.
Would you bring him some? Before I learn to brew it?
I'll get everything. Just keep at it and don't give up.
Very well. But hurry. I'm worried about what's going on in his head. And that he'll do something to himself the Lord can never forgive. Take care.
Alright. We need to craft a chamomile potion. For once, it doesn't feel like a hindrance, but rather as something that I actually would like to do. We need to find an alchemy bench. I probably have one already in my inventory. So let me see. Chamomile decoction. Just a nice long sleep is all he needs. And then once he regains some strength, a little bit of sword practice will make him feel a bit more confident, and that will push the anxiety aside a bit. Chamomile brew, right? Alright. I have one. Let me offer it.
My heart.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next
Let
time.
it be over with. Damn it.
Peter, let's talk about how we can help you. I have some suggestions for treatment.
I'm listening.
Cast the spell. Wingardium Leviosa. It's Leviosa, not Leviosa. Right. Here's something a bit more tangible. How about that?
You should drink the chamomile decoction.
I've got you, brother.
Great. Another potion.
This one will help you sleep. Once your body gets used to sleeping at night and staying awake during the day, you'll feel much better. You'll see. Proper sleep will chase away the gloom.
That's only part
If
of it.
restlessness tries to take hold of you again, your body will have the strength to fight it. Every morning you'll be stronger and stronger until you're able to work again.
We'll see about that.
About fear. Don't run from the fight.
Listen, Peter. I know you're worried about the army that's passing through the country. I'm not much of a speaker, but let me tell you something from the heart. If you're scared of Sigismund's soldiers, trust me when I tell you, when it comes down to it, it ends up being a one-on-one fight. And you'd be surprised how much strength and courage you can find when you're backed into a corner.
True.
So don't run from your fear. Laugh in its face instead.
I'm not worried about myself.
I know.
I'm worried about Mlada.
Then keep reminding yourself of that.
Fight for
Look at me,
her.
a blacksmith's son. Why do you think I am who I am now? Because I decided I'll never turn my back on my loved ones again.
You're right. I mustn't leave Mlada to fend for herself.
Exactly.
Don't run from the fight. Especially the one going on inside your head.
Exactly. You got this, Peter. Fight. Fight for the ones you love.
You need to start eating again, even if you don't have an appetite. First, ask Mlada to get you some honey and add it to your gruel.
You think some honey is gonna save me?
It'll give you stamina without irritating your stomach, first of all. But you have to admit Mother Nature has it well thought out. Where bloodwort helps with bleeding and feverfew with fevers, honey coats your humours so that they can't get out of balance so easily. Any melancholia wanting to take hold of you would have to make its way through thick honey, so it could hardly get from your stomach to your head. Soon you'll be as busy as a bee again, and getting on swimmingly, which brings me to my next piece of advice. Start eating fish more regularly. Some nice fatty ones, ideally. Fat in the belly will surely stop gloom from getting through. Same as with the honey.
I suppose that makes sense.
Damn, Henry knows so much. Interesting. And to finish things off, a nice little prayer can't do any harm.
A bit of prayer won't hurt. Lord, have mercy on Peter here, and lift from him the weight of his affliction. For you have laid upon him this affliction to try him. And you see that Peter, O Lord, endures your trial patiently and without contradiction. Unless you, O Lord, relieve Peter of his illness, no physician in the world can. I beg of you, O Lord, heal his soul and let his body once again find its lost balance.
Amen.
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 You got this, Peter. I believe in you.
Well then, I've tried my best, and I hope it's helped at least a little. I'll come back in a few days and see how you and Mlada are doing.
Alright, we have to come back in a few days. In the meantime, maybe we can take the stone. Oh, okay, can't talk to her. Excuse me, what the fuck is this movement?
I examined Peter, found out what I could, and tried to cure him. I'll come back to see you in a few days. Until then, it's hard to say how things will turn out.
Thank you. I'll pray for you and for Peter's recovery.
Besides praying, don't forget about the chamomile decoctions.
I won't. Thank you very much, Henry. I hope things turn out all right. God be
Well,
with
it's a
you,
good thing
Henry.
that she's positive.
My heart's going to break. Let it be over with. Damn it.
Holy shit, finally an interesting quest. Maybe it's because it hits a bit too close to home. Alright.
God bless.
Let's examine this animation.
You have a kind master, eh? Much?
How did you know his name? This is cool. Look at it from a dev's perspective. You know that there's a war going on in the region, so it would make sense to let the player experience, or at least find out what it's like for the locals to experience that situation of dread, of an impending doom, and how much damage that does psychologically. and physically as well. So I like that quest.
God be with you, my friend, and with you.
Anything to buy or sell? How much? 121. I'm just gonna spam saver
Happy
snaps.
to be of service, sir. What are you here for today?
Oh, there's a dice thingy? I passed? Where? Is my cat avatar thing lagging? I can't tell. I hope it's not lagging much. Right. She won't just give it to me. I need to get it from her somehow. Which I guess will happen after we see if Peter recovers. What to do in the meantime? In the meantime... Well, we don't have anything interesting nearby. I could explore. Ooh, I could go south. Maybe discover what that new quest is all about. Oh my god, so many quests. Can only hope that some of them are interesting. Alright, we can head south in the meantime and then come back later. Yeah.
You're acting like a child. Go and whip.
The fuck?
Heavens.
Is it a crime to whistle for your horse?
Pretty colour.
Good.
Did you hear him die?
I thought it was old Bart, but then I heard him coughing his lungs up in the yard again today.
Damn, talking shit to the man who's already condemned. Alright, let me double check that I'm heading in the right direction here. South, right? Yeah, south. Just have to follow this road and see where we end up. I think I'm gonna turn off this avatar thing. It's too laggy. At least it is laggy with this game, so... Yeah. I thought I'd try something different, but I think my PC is just not strong enough for this yet. Testing. Yeah, I think I will just use this. It is what it is. Now I can turn off this light that's been blasting on my face to help the camera tracking thing work. Better off without it, I guess. This is better. A bit more easier on the eyes. Excuse me. I thought I saw something. Ah, another village? Wonder what this one is called. Would it be to find out? Visoka. Apparently there's a potential new quest here. Let's ride around town and see what's going on. What kind of shops they have here. Smokehouse. Drying rack. There's not much going on here. Let's go around. Go this way. See if we can find something else. That's it, I guess. Let's walk around. Can't open that. Did you just piss on the grave? Mutt? Come on, man. It's asking me to pay 935 groschen as indulgence. The fuck? Why is it that high? Alright, now let's see where this new quest is. Oh, I love this track. White Orchard main theme. Skill teacher. Let's turn that blue icon to a grey one. Father Anthony.
Good day.
A good day, sir. I said good day.
I'd like to learn something. What is this about?
What is it about? Okay. Is that enough?
I come to you as a sinner. I wish to repent.
I know very well who you are.
Hmm?
Take the path of repentance before it's too late.
What the fuck did I do? Not nay.
I'll do it some other time.
As you wish.
Okay. Did it turn grey now? It's still blue. Yeah, I'm not fucking wasting money on that shit. Let's look at the artwork of this place. There's a lady holding a castle, spilling water from her water jug. A lake, a small pond with frogs. Visoka. There's a well, a bird, a pigeon. Farming the land. Tending to the land. Some hunting going on there. Birds. Is that Sukdal over there in the distance? Probably is. Alright, the new quest is at the end of this village, so we need to go south. We'll take the horse there.
There now.
It was a good girl.
This horse must have cost a pretty groschen.
It's actually free. There's a cobbler here. Here. Pebbles can chill with the other horses. Greetings.
God grant you health.
Trade?
What do you have for sale?
Chicka, what you got for me? 340. Can sell these. And the deer skin. And this. And this.
I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
Well, what about the quest? Am I crazy? Oh! Thought I was already at the end of the village, my bad. Okay, he's over there somewhere. Is it this guy? Probably this guy. Hired hand Pavel.
Who are you? Can't you people leave me alone?
Somebody...
My face is still swollen from the last time.
Somebody beat his ass up. Don't worry.
But you don't have to be afraid of me. I'm Henry.
And I'm Pavel. And you really weren't sent by Pivets?
I don't know any Pivets. The innkeeper in Miskovitz told me about you. He said someone gave you a right battering. Was that this Pivets?
He didn't do it himself. It was his father's men. He wouldn't get his hands dirty when he's got a rich pa, would he? His father's men. Pivets is the son of the richest farmer in the village.
So what's between the two of you? Why would he send me
Some
to
rivalry.
you? Or anyone?
Well, he threatened he'd have me whipped if I...
If you what?
If I didn't stay away from Ursula.
It's always about Ursula, man. So, who's Ursula?
And who's this Ursula?
The sweetest girl in the village. And she's really pretty.
Alright. And why doesn't he want you to court her? Because he's into her, obviously.
So why doesn't Pivets want you to court Ursula?
Because her pa promised her hand in marriage to him. So he behaves like she's already his. But he doesn't deserve her.
You think?
He's a heartless bastard.
We have a bit of a Romeo and Juliet situation going on here. And you like Ursula, don't you?
And you like Ursula?
Who wouldn't? Only... I don't know.
You don't know what?
It's all the same to you anyway.
Mhm.
I'm very fond of her. You'll find no lass with such a big heart for miles around.
Does she like you?
And does she feel the same way about you?
Aye. I think so.
You think so, or you know so? Why would you do what Pivot says?
Why would you do what Pivets tells you?
I've got no choice. He's right. I'm just a hired hand.
So?
While he's the son of the richest farmer in the village.
Who cares? It's not about what you have, it's about what you do with what you have. Are you afraid of pivots?
Are you so afraid of Pivets you would let him have Ursula?
What can I do against him? I'm just an outsider and a pauper. If he wanted, he could have me thrown out of the village.
Do something about it then.
So stop whining and do something about it.
That's just what I'm doing. I'm saving all my coins so I can apprentice myself to a local cobbler. But it takes time, and Ursula is already promised to Pivets. The only way it could change is if people started to see Pivets differently.
How do you mean?
Like if he killed someone, or robbed people in the village. What do I know?
If it turned out he was a thief?
Probably. And the main thing is, Ursula would turn against him. She's as honest as a saint. But why would he steal? He has everything he needs.
He wouldn't. Not him.
Are you saying I do it and let him take the blame? But that's a sin.
That's dishonorable. Venial. Oops.
Venial.
Christian theology, denoting a sin that is not regarded as depriving the soul of a divine grace. A forgivable sin, pretty much. Venial, huh? No, fuck that. You have to win her heart somewhere, somehow, well, some other way.
You're right.
Would you do the same?
Not by cheating.
I wouldn't. But I'm not in love. You are.
I suppose that's true. Maybe it's not such a bad idea after all. Nothing will happen to Pivets if he's from a rich family. But he'll lose Ursula. And it'll give me time to earn enough for her dad to let me marry her. But I live here. If I get caught, they'll make me an outcast and I have nowhere else to go. Someone else will have to do the stealing.
No. Don't look at me.
Don't look at me.
Why are you putting ideas like that into my head then?
Didn't I tell you to stay away from her? Was one beating not enough for you? But, do you think a peasant like you could even think about Ursula? A piss-poor farmhand? My dog would have a better chance with her.
You dare compare me to a dog?
You want to do something about it, eh?
If you wasn't the son of the richest farmer around, you'd soon see.
I thought as much.
I'm warning you for the last time. If I see you looking sideways at her again, I'll have you whipped. This time you won't be getting up. Praise God. You silly doggy.
I can't talk to him, unfortunately. So we do have an option there to frame his competition of stealing, which is very dishonorable. I don't think we want to do that shit. Nah.
Take care for now.
He wants me to steal something and then pin it on the other guy. Fuck that shit. What's more fucked up is that this quest icon is now gonna be stuck there on the fucking map. What if I don't want to do that quest? Is there even a bed here? Is there even a tavern here? Because I do need a bed. We can ask maybe the local cobbler to take him in for apprenticeship. No option for that. I don't know. Like, I want to help him out, but not like that. Ooh, smoked cheese? Smoked cheese. Have I ever had smoked cheese? I mean, I did, but, well, smoked cheese. Damn, look at the lighting. How do we help him out? If we accept, he's going to want me to steal something and then pin it on the other guy, which is fucked up. We can't do that. So fuck that shit. Let's fuck it. Let's take this road and ride away. Actually, we could ride to the bottom of the map while we're waiting on the other quest. If you wait a few days, huh? Alright. Is that the right way? Let's see. Yeah. You can just follow that road and see where it leads. I wish it would rain more in this game. Not enough rain and storms. There's not even wind sounds. There's no wind at all, actually. Something that The Witcher 3 had in 2015, 10 years before this game was released. It would have been a nice thing to add to this game. The things I would do to make this game perfect.
No. I can't leave now.
Was? Oh, that's the edge of the map? Right here? And all this area is just cosmetic? I could ride to Bilani and see what that new quest is about. Oh fuck, I don't like having this icon here. You think I'm gonna remember what this quest is about? Maybe I can do this quest without too much bullshit. Fine, you know what? Let's give it a try. At least I'll just remove the icon from the map, which is the wrong way to look at... it's the wrong way to experience the game. But we might be able to do this quest without anyone getting hurt. We'll see. That guy seems like an asshole, though. A pretentious cock. Alright, brother. I'll help you out. I see. Bah! Good thing, never mind. I was gonna say, good thing I'm wearing a helmet, but... I am, but Henry is not. Alright, I'll help you. Or at least I'll try to do it.
Alright. I'll help you with pivettes.
With the stealing? Are you sure?
Why does it have to be stealing? Why can't there be another solution?
No, actually. I'll have to think about it.
Farewell.
Fine, fine. I'll try. I don't want to steal for no motherfucking stupid quest.
Alright. I'll help you with pivettes.
With the stealing? Are you sure?
Alright, bitch. I'll... For the sake of finishing the quest.
Yeah. After all, once everything is found, it won't be theft, right?
Exactly.
We'll give it
Only,
back.
I don't know what I should steal.
I can help you with that. For the whole village to turn against pivettes, every family would have to be robbed.
What?
And who's living here?
Father Anthony, the parish priest.
No.
Ursula's
Go
family.
fuck yourself.
The Vimola brothers, where I work.
No.
Old
no,
Bahushka.
no.
And of course, Pivette's family.
You want me to steal from all those people? Are you fucking retarded? You don't think that they're gonna figure out that it was you who put out the theft?
What should I steal from the priest?
Father Anthony? Maybe this manuscript he's been writing for ages.
What should I steal from Ursula?
I suppose, her Mars rosary. It looks valuable.
At least let me get rid of the quest icon from the map after refusing the quest. Oh, this song. Rosary, huh?
What can I take from the Vamolas?
I can tell you exactly what. I work for them. Besides, I can even give you the key to their house, so you have it easier. Well, the younger brother is the local cobbler, and he's just made a fine pair of shoes for the Suckdoll blacksmith.
Thanks. What about the older brother?
I don't know. He had this really valuable St. Francis medal.
You know a lot, don't you?
Aye. He lost it a while ago. It'd have to be found first.
So someone else stole it?
It's possible, but he might have just lost it. Although, young Vane Moller claims a magpie stole it.
Fuck that
a magpie?
shit.
Well, I've found all sorts of things in magpies' nests, that's true.
None of us believe it, but it's not in the house for sure. We searched it from top to bottom.
Alright. I'll have a look around for nests.
No, I won't. Fuck this stupid ass quest. Who the fuck wrote this game?
What can I steal from old Bahushka?
Her silver ring. But watch out, she's a bit of a crackpot.
And when I've got all the loot, where at Pivet's am I to hide it?
You haven't got anything yet. Be glad if you don't get caught. Here's the key. And when you've got everything, come back to me.
Sure. Just you wait and see.
And most importantly, I don't want anyone to get hurt.
Don't worry. I'm not some cutthroat.
Take care, sir.
Kappa. All's fair that ends well. We're supposed to steal shit from everyone to frame that guy. Fuck, but on the premise that we'll actually give it back. Don't judge me. But I have to look at the other horses. Should I even bother with this quest? Feels retarded. Like is stealing the only fucking way to do this shit? Look at this shit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Steal her Bahushka's ring. Alright. I'm gonna... Fuck, let me see. Is it a task or a side quest? It's a side quest, so we might be treated to a decent cutscene at the very least. I should save, because I don't trust this game. There should be multiple options to resolve this quest. Alright, but you know what? Fuck it. If I get a nice cutscene with proper writing and acting, then it might be worth it. Steal Bahushka's ring. Alright, let's fucking do that. And we'll see if things get returned later. That's her.
Francis, is that you?
No.
I'm not Francis, good woman.
Oh, I'm sorry. You know, I'm an old woman now, so I can't see all that well. Where could I have left it? Oh, surely.
No, no. No.
That's all I need.
Fuck this quest. No, I refuse. Fucking retarded ass quest. Fuck, I saved after accepting the quest too. Ah, brother. That was like 40 minutes ago. I don't know. It's wrong. It's very wrong. It's a side quest. That's the fucking problem. I don't like it. I don't like it whatsoever. We're supposed to help him ruin some guy's reputation by stealing and framing him. Fuck off. No, I won't do it. I'm gonna travel to Bilani instead. So I'll have to take the road right behind me, follow that to Miskovitz, and then from there travel to Bilani. There should be multiple options to resolve that quest. Like maybe beating that guy's ass instead of stealing things from random people, innocent people. for the sake of framing him. And one of those people is an old lady who can't see very well. Nope, 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 nope. I just want to get the fucking icon out of the map, that's all. But the only way to do that is by accepting the shitty quest. Better it be, I guess, in the quest log than on the map, so that at least I know what the quest is about in case I forget about it later. That's fine. Well, I'm just not gonna do it. The fact that it's a side quest means that there is probably a decent cutscene somewhere. Which would be interesting, but I don't know. It just feels wrong. Is that Bilani in the distance, or is that a Miskovitz?
Quick!
Oh, careful. Ha! There was a point in KCD 1, while playing in hardcore mode on my third playthrough, that I was able to travel between long distances and still find my way roughly around the land. It always felt nice whenever you arrived at the intended location without too much trouble. For example, going from Ratai to where Lady Stephanie stays. What's it called? That town, that castle? Shit. Memory fart. I don't remember. Okay, let's see. There's something going on here, apparently. Alright, let's see what's going on here. I see a dice table calling my name.
For fuck's sake. I can't listen to this anymore.
What do you want?
Fuck. Benish's howling is driving me crazy.
Wind's howling. Frenzlin Klick, his name is. Oh.
Watch out! Benish has a toothache again. It makes him quite fucking grouchy. Watch out! Benish has a toothache again. It makes him quite fucking grouchy.
Of course, I arrive at the exact moment where the dice table no longer becomes available. What the hell is this place anyways? Abandoned forge.
Oh, Mary! Mate, stop!
Benish of Wartenberger. God bless.
God bless. I'm Henry.
Hoof hurts.
What?
I say, my hoof hurts, have it?
Ah, your tooth. Hurts, huh?
Help me.
Help you?
Hey.
Yeah, why not? Pa was a blacksmith. I must have watched him pull teeth 100 times. It didn't look too complicated.
And hold it out already. Quickly.
And which one is it?
Hey, on the bottom.
On the bottom? Alright, I'll pull your teeth out for you.
Stop squirming and hold still.
Come here. Damn, okay. Oh.
Mary, mother of God, it's out. It's really out.
Do you want it as a keepsake?
Fuck no. Throw that awful thing away. Mercy be, lad, thanks. And here's a few groschen for beer.
Thank you.
Thank God I didn't let Partial pull it out. I can see it now. He'd pull half my...
God bless.
Greetings.
And what about you?
Thanks. I was about to knock all his teeth out.
Alright, that's funny.
What are you doing here?
Whoa, 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 just looking around. No harm
Next time,
done.
don't come in here without permission.
Kill it. Okay. Okay, there's not much going on here. Just randomly talked to some dude, pulled his teeth out. One of his teeth out. Putting my blacksmithing skills to use. Unfortunately, oh, there's a dice match potentially here. Talk.
Don't stray too far, in case Benish starts up again.
Fuck Benish, let's play, man.
Thank you, friend. Silence at last.
You're welcome. Oh, I'm supposed
Would you like to throw
to
some
look at the
dice?
table there.
What game would you like to play?
I don't fuck badges. So let's play a random Wagoners tier match here.
Wagoners.
Let's play.
Come on then, show us what you can.
No. I'll show you what I can do, bruv. 3, 4, 5, 6. Is that something? Nope. That's nothing. So we roll again. We roll again.
Have you lost your mind? You're going to lose everything.
Nothing to lose.
Well, you're not afraid of anything.
Excuse me. A slow start, but we take it.
Finished. Your turn.
1, 2, 3, 4. What is it good for? Absolutely nothing. Ach, tu connais moi deux. 3, 4, 5, 6. Always missing one out of that string.
I'd take it.
Up the ass? I bet you would. Alright, we're tied up right now.
These ones here. Alright, that'll do.
You're about to bust.
My God!
Mhm.
Oh, come on!
Yep. Quite good. We take those. I'll save that. Oh, are you fucking serious, bruv? Okay, that's a bus for sure.
Damn! Shit!
Bustin' makes me feel good. Now, calm your tits, why don't you? And let me handle business. Almost passed. I meant to, yeah, reroll. What's this? Oh! No, I didn't mean to pass. Fuck. Mistakes were made.
Well, fuck me!
Well, why don't you stop busting all over the dice table then, friend? Ooh. Not bad if I do this to myself. We take that.
Enough! I'm stopping. I simply can't believe it.
Believe it.
Oh no. Why? A lovely tree like that. It's a nice place.
So there isn't a bed here where I can sleep? Of course there is not. It's a fucking crime to have that fucking thing. Abandoned forge. Abandoned forge. Maybe there's something I can find there.
Some noble was resting under it, not for shame, but because it was but the weather had been stormy for a few days.
Blacksmithing? I really want to craft a special longsword at some point. I just don't have the right materials yet. Let's look at other options here. Wait, Radzik's sword reforged? A sword forged by my father, which later was stolen. Toledo steel. I think I have that in the stash somewhere. You're telling me I can improve my sword? Huh. Interessante. 161, 169. I mean, it's the best sword I have here. Ooh. Ooh. This is the next best thing. The broad long sword. But it requires an ordinary sword guard. I wanna get a Witcher style longsword. But this sword is already good enough, so I don't need anything. Should go south from here, see what's going on. Let's do this for the fuck of it.
This is sharp enough as it is.
Fine. Not sure who these guys are, but they seem friendly, so that's good. Nay! Go south. Let's see what's going on. What's this? Huntsman's Lodge. Somebody must have mentioned it somewhere. I'm just gonna go south. I should wait until the morning though. Oh, my bad. Maybe we can find a bed by the roadside somewhere. Yeah, I think I turned down the gamma a bit too much there. Let's turn it up a bit. The gamma correction? Turn it up by 2. There. Poop, poop. Bobbing, bobbing, bobbing. Mesoless. What happened here? Oops, I alt tabbed. I'm trying to walk, press the walk toggle and I alt tabbed. Let's see what's going on upstairs. There has to be a bed here to hunker down for the night. All this hay and I can't sleep here. A pitchfork. Couple of potions? Sure. Why not? I'll take a couple of potions. This is almost like a bed. Can I unlock this? Let me see. Cha-ching. On the composition of alchemy, Woodsman Journal. Buck's blood recipe. Alright. I don't have enough level to read that shit. Alchemy book. This one's already completed. Study. takes 9 hours to complete. Wait, let me finish exploring this place and then maybe we'll skip the time and read a book while we're doing it. And who are you, proud Lord, said that I must bow so low? Only a keg of a different coat, that's all the truth I know. And so he spoke, and so he spoke. I'm cursed a mirror, and now the rains we bore is on. Not a soul to hear. Ik heb echt geen idee wat ik aan het doen ben momenteel. Maar we gaan er naartoe rijden. We zullen zien wat we gaan ontdekken. Doggy! Couple of burnt down places. A campfire. Not before. Yeah, I'm trying to find a bed here to hunker down for the night. But I think this might be a hostile place. The burnt down village. Are we cool? We're not cool. Chill, chill, yo. Calm down. He's got his dogs chasing me and shit. Alright then, I guess this is a restricted area. We're not gonna fight in nighttime because I'm not gonna use a longsword with a torch in my left hand.
Quick!
Let's go around town. At least we can unlock a bit more of the map. You got this, Pebbles.
Quick!
Step on the pedal, Pebbles. Ooh, crossroads. Okay. Right. Are we clear? Where the fuck am I, samurai? That's merciless. Okay, they burnt that shit down. You can just follow this road. It should lead me to Bilani. And we can see what the hell is going on over there. Ooh. Some fire there. Let's see what that's all about. Could be an enemy camp. You have to be cautious here. Yeah, these are enemies. Judging by their reaction. Let's get back to the road. Boing. 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 What's that light about? What the fuck?
Whoa! Whoa!
You mutt.
Yo, it's dangerous to be walking around like that. At night, with all these bandits roaming around. Okay, we do have to follow that road and take a left turn. Ooh, I gotta turn up this track because it's fucking beautiful. Nicht gut, mein Vriend. Now. Calm down. Fuck, which one is my doggy? Enough, I say. My leg! Pebbles! I got your back. Which one is my dog? That's Pebbles?
Good dog, Max. Show me. You're my doggy, eh?
Good boy. So, some horse here got, unfortunately... poor horse. Some people sleeping there. Friendlies? Woodcutter's camp. There's a town down here somewhere. Let's go to Bilani and then check out this other quest down south. So straight to my right. This road.
Quick!
I forgot to read the book. No. Yeah, after I'll arrive there, then I'll probably read it. Is this Pilani? Has to be. Do they have a bed here by any chance?
You silly dog.
Tavern in front of me over there. Surely they have a spare bed, right? I do have a bed here. Where could it be? Private area? Up here? Sleep and save. Hallelujah! Hallelujah. Hallelujah.
The reason why I'm waking up at 6 in the morning is so that I can spend a couple of hours reading a certain book in my inventory.
This one right here. This one? 3 hours. We'll worry about the perk points later. Now. Excuse me. There's a new quest down there, down yonder. Probably need to eat something. Something that is expiring. Some eggs? Oh, this is raw. Smoked cheese then. Oh, it's a heavy one. It's a heavy one. A fine Steve. Oh. Did I download the mod that allows you to give money to the poor? I think so.
Greetings. Hey, you're all bloody.
And you have good eyes. I did download a mod, and it's nice to see that it's working. It allows you to interact with beggars in this game and actually give them money or food. Here you go.
I'll give you some money. Buy what you need.
Fuck. How much? 1 groschen.
Here's the money.
Shit, it's probably not enough. I want to give 10.
Thank you very much. You have a good heart. I'll pray for you. Later, my friend.
I should give 10 at least. I don't know what the prices are. I'll give 10.
I'll give you some money. Here's the money.
Thank you 100 times over. May Saint Barbara watch over you. Farewell, Henry.
I didn't tell you my name. How did you know it? Someone here has a quest for me. To the left there. Monk Slava.
What's going on? You're all covered in blood, lad.
So what? I hear you need help.
Folk are saying you need help with some dragon bones or something?
Yes, it's true. So everyone's talking about it already.
Actually, I only heard it from the innkeeper.
I might have known it. These innkeepers, they spread gossip like old fishwives. But you've come here to offer help?
Yeah. But first, you'll have to tell me what it's all about.
Ah, yes, of course.
What is it about?
I need to quickly deliver a message to the Abbot of Sedlets and bring back a reply.
Excuse me.
I've never been a messenger for the church before.
The ways of the Lord are mysterious.
Sure, buddy.
For instance, I'm traveling to Vlashim. I'm a messenger too. I decided to spend the night here, and, well, you can see for yourself. When someone discovers something like this, whatever it is, we have to deal with it straight away. It's a church matter.
So the message will be about the bones, will it?
Of course. But if you want to hear any more, you'll have to promise to help me.
Ah, a message? Fuck that. Tell me more.
I'll deliver your message for you.
Thank you. And as I promised, I'll answer your questions. What do you want to know?
Everything. I got a letter from the abbot, alright. Who's the message for?
Who's this message for?
It's for the head of Sedlet's monastery, the abbot.
Sedlets.
He's the only one who can properly assess the situation and decide how to proceed.
But they won't let me into the monastery.
You don't have to go in. When I was leaving Sedlets, the abbot was planning to visit a small church near Kuttenberg.
Near
A
Kuttenberg.
new parish priest, Tobias, took charge of it recently, so I suppose he wants to see how he's
Tobias.
doing. In any case, the important thing is to deliver the message right into the abbot's hands.
So you're willing to trust a random stranger with that letter. Why don't you go yourself then?
Why do you need a middleman to deliver the message? You said you're a messenger yourself.
I am, but I'm headed from Sedlets to Vlashim, not the other way round. Besides, folks from the village are already spreading all sorts of rumors about the findings. They come to me wanting to know what the bones mean. They're worried it's some kind of divine punishment. If I were to leave now, it would look like the church wanted nothing to do with it, and I certainly can't let that happen.
What else do you know about the bones?
A woodcutter found them and brought one here to show to the locals. Of course, the story spread like wildfire. People think they're dragon bones or something. I keep trying to explain to everyone there are no dragons in these parts. I mean, St. George killed a dragon, that's unquestionable, but I seriously doubt it was in the woods by Bilani.
Why not?
Bilani.
Maybe a dragon really did live here.
If that were the case, we'd have records of it, lad. All I want is to help the locals to not be afraid, so they can continue to live in peace and God's favor.
That's why you're writing to Sedlet's monastery.
Yes. I'm hoping the abbot can advise me how to solve this unfortunate situation.
Thanks. I think that's all I need to know.
You're welcome, son. Take care on your travels. Till we meet again.
This guy seems like
sorry.
a cool guy. Dragon's Lair. Deliver the message to the abbot. Will do. Alright, Monk Slava. I shall deliver your message for you.
You have a kind master, eh, Mutt?
1363? Does that say? Alright, let's see. We got the quest. In Bilani. It's called Dragon's Lair. Deliver the message to the abbot. And he seems to be right next to Kuttenberg, not too far away, if I do say so myself. But it's a side quest, which means... So the main quests get the priority in terms of quality, writing and cutscenes, and then it goes to secondary quests and then tasks. So considering that it's a side quest, it's probably worth doing. We might get treated to a nice cutscene, at least I hope so. In any case, I think I'm gonna ride south first, pick up this other quest, See what that one is all about. And then we can ride next to... Fuck. I'm not ready to visit Gutenberg yet. I want to save it for later. But like, we can go there. We don't have to enter the city. I think that's what we'll do. Dragon bones. Excuse me. Ruins of Zimburg. The sad part about all these potentially mythological quests is that they're all bullshit. Because we know the game doesn't have any magic. Alright, let's ride south. Behind me, take a left. Stick to the left side, and then take a right turn, and then take a left turn, and another left. I'm gonna forget all those instructions. If I can make it to the crossroads there, then that's already something. Alright, let's go.
Here you go. Take it.
Damn it. Don't look at me. I didn't code this game. I have more than 2 brain cells.
God grant you health.
Here, mutt.
Christ.
See those footsteps? I had to download a mod for those. She looks like she wants something. Never mind. There's a baker. Alright, Pebbles, let's go. Fuck. That way, right? And then here. I think this is the right way. I'm resisting the urge to look at the map. Yeah, this looks right. We need to keep riding until we reach a crossroads. Fuck. Which is this way. And then it's a right turn at the crossroads. Here. And then a left turn. Is it this left turn or another one? This one leads into the woods, so it's probably this one. Ooh. I'm gonna double check just in case. I knew it! I knew I was close. Okay, so a left turn here then. Good thing I checked. This is where we did that one quest, right? Where we needed to help that one dude save his other dude from another dude. Disguised as another dude. There's a bed here? I have a bed here. That's good. Oh yeah, Zimburg. Okay, to my right. This guy? What do you want this time? Miroslav.
My God! Why are you all covered in blood? What do you want?
It was your mother's time of the month. How's the search for the humans going?
Did you find that band that robbed you yet?
Posey tracked down their camp, but, well, stop by and see him. He'll tell you everything.
Fine.
I'll be with you.
Alright. Where could he be? Down there somewhere. Aha. How goes the search?
Have you found the rest of that human gang that ambushed you yet?
Yeah. I tracked down their camp. It's not far from here. But there's a horde of them.
Of course.
Shit. What will you do?
We have to face them. We have no choice. They still have our chest. But since you're here, friend, we could sure use an extra sword. What do you say? Will you stand in battle once more at the side of the Zimburg brothers?
Let's fucking go. I got your back. How many? Out of curiosity.
So how many humans are there?
I don't know exactly. But their camp isn't exactly small. I'd feel a lot safer if you went there with us.
Huh. What's so important about this chest again?
Remind me, please. What's so important about that chest they stole from you?
Well, it's a family heirloom. Nothing special, just a small decorated chest.
And what's inside?
It's not important. I'll tell you everything once we get it back.
It sounds important enough to want to take out a whole camp of enemies for... Let's go.
Well, I can't pass up an opportunity like this. Let's crack some thieving heads.
I knew we could count on you. Tugboat will get the horses ready, and we'll be off.
I don't trust you at all. Oh fuck, okay. I probably need to heal here. Oh fuck. Where are we going? Oh!
Hey!
Game saved. Get rid of the humans. Skeleton in the closet. We all have one of those, don't we?
So? Have you come up with a plan?
There's nothing to plan. We'll just storm
Excuse
in
me
and
again.
cut them to pieces.
You want to get yourself killed? We can't just waltz into their camp. We should take advantage of the fact that they don't know about us. Take them out one by one, nice and quietly.
You can't be serious. That's the way of murderers, not knights.
Enough.
Now. Chop them up. Obviously we should go the safer route here, but that might entail that we might undertake this task under the cover of night. And considering the way the NPCs patrol, that's gonna be one hell of a pain in the ass. I'd rather just take them head on with a couple of poisoned arrows first, and then we'll clean up the rest as we go on.
You want to get revenge, don't you?
So what's with the sneaking around? Exactly. Let's go!
Blockheads.
Someone's gonna die here for sure, I know. But let's see. It's. Let me put my helmet on just in case. And then. My health is at 100% already. Hold it steady like a bowl of spaghetti. Poison goes in here. Catching. And then Bowman's thingy. Nah, doesn't matter that much. Okay. Got 4 poisoned arrows there. Somehow the sword got unequipped. Oh, see. Like so. Let's go. Oh fuck, already aggroing?
Hey, get him! You gonna fuck with us?
That's your
Useless!
Huh?
Fucking horse-arms!
Fucking awesome.
Tough shit.
Çok nemli ver fosfe.
Get him!
Get him, disseminated.
Heskowski! You got him! You shit!
You're no match for me.
Talk to Jan Posey. Happy now?
Done. The camp is clear. Do you feel better now? Finally getting your revenge?
Yeah, not at all. We still have to find our chest. Try looking around here a bit. If you find something, come back to me.
Let's go. Find the stolen chest. Fuck, I took something by accident.
Damnation!
Could have gone wrong. Could be here. There it is. The mysterious chest that Posey and Tugbone had been searching for so long. Wonder what's inside. Nothing here. Might have to fight these guys in a moment. Can I even open the chest? Out of curiosity? What about the fiend dude? Can't look at it, so let me move my other stuff here to the horse just in case we get into a predicament. Ooh, look at this armor. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Give me this one instead of this one right here. Uh-huh. Yeah. Very good. I mean, they seem to be injured. Might have a chance if they do decide to fight over this whatever chest is.
I found something, but it doesn't look like a chest for valuables.
You give it here, quickly. Oh, thank God. We're saved.
Alright. I mean, it's none of my business, but might as well ask.
And now I hope you'll finally tell me what's in the chest.
You're right. I promised you. As you correctly noted, it is not a chest for valuables.
Right.
It is a reliquary.
What?
Bones?
Reliquary.
Reliquary. A container for holy relics. A shrine, cas, phylactery, portable reliquary, or the room in which one is stored, may also be called a phylactery. A brooch-like container for a very small relic may be called a theca.
Reliquary.
Reliquary. No relics. Reliquary.
So they stole a bunch of bones?
In your hands, you held Knight Alesh of Zimburg. Our father.
What?
At least, what's left of him. You see, when father died, as well as his two grieving sons, he also left behind his worldly possessions. In particular, our family seat, Engelsberg Castle. A castle that rightfully belongs to us, but our mother refuses to grant it to us.
Why?
Instead, she made our uncle steward. She says we're too young and reckless for such responsibility.
What doesn't your mom run the castle?
And why did your mother entrust the castle to your uncle? As a widow, she could also rule, right?
It's a gesture of goodwill. Mother always had what you might call a warm relationship with Uncle Predbor of Zimburg. But as a knight, he couldn't hold a candle to our father. That idiot would like to return the estates to the lower nobility. That's why we need to get our castle back quickly.
Uh-huh. What does this have to do with the reliquary?
And how is this related to the reliquary?
In accordance with family tradition, the remains of the lords of Zimburg are buried in sedlets. This is how the monastery shows its gratitude to our ancestor, the founder of our line, who had it built long ago. Many years ago, however, we moved to Moravia and abandoned the tradition. My brother and I decided to lay our father to rest in this holy place, and prove to our mother that we had grown up.
Except on the way, they stole the reliquary from you.
Indeed. If Mother found out what happened, she would never hand over Engelsberg, not even to our grandchildren.
Well, glad to help, I suppose.
I know what it's like to bury a father.
I
was glad to help you.
You are a good and honorable man, Henry. Once more, in the name of the Zimburgs, and in the name of our dead father, I thank you. Now my brother and I must go to Sedlets, but then we will stay here for a while. If you need anything, you know where to find our camp. Until then, good luck, my friend.
May God be with you.
Auf Wiedersehen. 150 groschen. Alright. Interesting, that's cool that you were able to meet up with those lads again and help them out with the quest. Now we can go check out how Peter is doing. Thank you, game, for reminding me. I wasn't sure how much time has passed. Now I know. Oof, it's one hell of a ride back there. Back there. Shite. Shite, brav. So the enemy camp, does this symbol turn grey once you've explored it? So did I miss a chest or something? Or is this considered explored already? Don't see anything else worth getting here. Let's go. No need to stay here any longer. Pull down? That's grayed out, luckily. Well fought. Luckily they were able to aggro the enemies. Alright, now it's time to raid back to Sukdol. We'll just have to ride north and then from Bilani up to that crossroads. From that crossroads we take a left. We just follow the main road all the way to Sukdol. So to my left here, I just need to follow that road. Right? This way, yeah. Alright. Va fail.
Go!
Mysterious hut in the woods. Is anybody here? Let's see what's in here. Anything interesting? Nope, not gonna take anything. Back to the road. Whoa. Chicka, what's going on here? Damn. All right. Right, let me check if I'm going in the right direction here. Alright, just follow this road and take a left turn. Let's see. 1, 2, 3. Third one. Or fourth one, rather.
Go!
The next crossroads. That's where we're supposed to take a left turn.
Quick!
So from here, where do we need to go? There's a bed. We can sleep and save. That does not sound like a bad idea. But we want to keep heading north from here. I might as well sleep there, right? Right.
Listen to what I have to say. Only a blind man.
My, what a beautiful hole.
Let's take a quick 1 hour nap here. Just so that we don't lose any progress.
You silly doggy.
Look what I have for you.
And I don't need to eat. That's fine.
Everything all right, eh?
A groschen or two for a poor woman.
I already gave you money. Oh, she's humming. She stopped. Nice tune. Been a while since I heard it last. So we ride north onto the next crossroads, and then we take a left turn. Then we just follow that road all the way to Sukdolv. I don't know if I took the right road here. We'll have to double check.
Gah!
Yeah, this feels like I took the wrong turn.
Gah!
Let's see. Damn! I took the wrong turn, alright. I was supposed to be heading all the way there. Huntsman's Lodge. I feel like I've already discovered that one, but I might as well check it out. If it's gold, if the icon is gold, it means it's discovered, right? Or undiscovered, I don't know. Let's take a look while we're here. I think gray means discovered already.
Quick!
Oh, I just discovered it. Okay.
You silly doggy.
Zvatana Mikush. Hello.
What's going on?
Chicka.
Do you need help?
Thanks for stopping here. My husband Mikush hasn't returned from Bilani.
Nah.
Me and Vendula are awfully worried about him.
Tell me more.
Wait, I need to know a bit more. What's your name?
Svatava,
I'm Henry. And Vendula would be...
our only daughter.
And your lost husband is... Mikush?
Aye. Since we've been living in this hut, he's been going to work to Bilani.
When did you last see him?
He left a few days ago. He's never been away this long.
What job did he do in Bilani?
He's a damned good tailor. But besides that, he does odd jobs around the village. He always brings whatever he earns here. Mostly food. The little we manage to grow here isn't enough.
Have you looked for him yourself?
Why don't you look for him yourself? Bilani isn't that far.
I can't. I've injured my ankle. I can't walk that far.
What happened?
I twisted it when we were running away from the soldiers through the forest. It's better now, but it still hurts. It would take me half a day to limp to Bilani.
So why don't you send your daughter?
By herself? Are you mad? She's young, inexperienced. Something might happen to her.
Alright. And did Mikush have any enemies?
Did your Mikush have any enemies you know of?
Enemies? No. He's a nice man. He never hurt a soul. Maybe he's a bit too nice. He trusts everyone. I'm worried someone might have tricked him into something.
What do you mean?
He thinks people are good deep down. I don't think that. People can be right bastards.
True.
That's why I'm so worried about him.
Someone must have played him or something. Should I find Mikush? I mean, we're going to try. What are you doing here in the forest? Living here, obviously.
Why are you here? In the forest?
We had a big house in Messales.
They
then
burned it
Sigismund's
down.
mercenaries decided to burn the village to the ground. Mikush, Vendula and me all escaped at the last moment. The others weren't so lucky.
Damn.
It was hell on earth. You can't imagine the terror.
I can.
Scarlets. I reckon I can.
You can. I don't know. In any case, we ended up here. At least we had some roof over our heads. But now, I don't even know what'll happen next.
We'll start by finding Mikush.
Do you want me to find him?
You do that for me?
Sure.
Yes. Don't worry, I'll find him. Where do you think I should start? In Billany?
Aye. Ask about him in the tavern. He wears a fine embroidered hat.
Fine hat.
Everyone will remember him.
The heirloom. Right. And so, why did they burn down Mesolis? Probably for the same reason that they burned down Opavovitz.
Why did the soldiers attack your village?
Why? Good lord. Such a question. They didn't ask us anything. The worst thing is, the village paid some mercenaries for protection. But they took off the moment they saw horses kicking up dust on the horizon.
Damn.
I'm glad
That's
old
fucked up.
Svartosh, my father, didn't live to see it. His heart would have burst.
Fucking mercenaries, only loyal to coin. And how are you getting along here?
How are you getting along here?
No. Quite miserably. I hope you find my Mikush soon. We won't be able to go on without him.
I'll try.
I'll try and look for him.
Oh, bless you, kind soul. And good luck.
Dankeschön. But the luck is needed for those who stand in my way. Let's see if she has more information. Forgot her name already. Vendula.
I spoke with Svatova. I'll try and find your pa.
Really? Who would have thought there are still such kind people in the world?
My name is Henry.
I'm Vendula. Do you need help with anything?
Tell me more about Mikush.
I need to know more about your father.
I don't know how to best describe him. He's a peaceful man who wouldn't even hurt a fly. Well, he's a bit fussier than other men when it comes to dressing. That's a tailor for you.
How does he get along with people?
Usually good. He got into a fight only once, in the tavern. I don't remember why. Ma gave him an earful that time.
When? When did that happen? Why did he fight?
A peaceful man doesn't fight for no reason. Try to remember what happened.
Someone wronged
It might be
him.
important. Maybe someone wanted to get revenge.
Well, when I picked Pa up at the tavern, he was sitting with some friends playing dice.
Of course.
He must have been doing pretty good, because I heard one fella accuse him of being a wizard.
So he might have got into a fight over a dice game.
Lower your voice. Ma doesn't know anything about it. He might have got into a fight only over the dice, but otherwise he's harmless.
You're a wizard, Harry. Svatana doesn't know he played. I mean, that's what she's insinuating, obviously.
So your ma doesn't know Mikush played dice?
No, and I'm begging you, don't tell her. She'd be even more worried about him.
I won't. How's life here?
How's life here?
How do you think?
Not so good.
I understand. Being in the forest and all.
What can you do? At least we're alive. If Ma hadn't believed the news that soldiers were approaching the village, we all could have been dead, like the others.
Damn. Any idea why they burned down your village?
Why did those soldiers burn down your village exactly? Over a conflict with the local lords, or something like that?
I don't know. The village belongs to the monastery, and the custodian shows up once a year at most. Mesoles is a small village. Or it was. As far as I recall, it's a place people would leave to find a better life elsewhere. Ma always reminisced about how in her father's time things were different. But that's what old folks always say.
Back in my day.
And wash up a bit. You look awful.
Thank you. That is my intention. Alright, let's go find the Mikush. Because these people need to survive. Wait, she's a tailor? Wait, what? Tailor Mikush, but he's not here. Where, oh wait, inventory. Inventory? You can only track 3 side quests. Why? Like, what possible fucking logical reason is there? Other than a technical limitation. Let's see. I can delay the magic arrow quest. So I'm going to fuck. What if it's a timed quest? I have no idea of knowing. Ask about Mikush. Okay, might as well go back to Bilani and see if we can find Mikush, and then on the way back report back our findings, and then keep heading towards Sukdol. Alright. And surviving ain't living. That's for certain. Right. So I'm looking ahead. There's a road there I can follow. Okay, so go straight and take a left turn. That's cool. This is just a random encounter that turned into a quest. I like that. Rather than putting... sorry, Pebbles. I prefer that over just putting random new quest icons on the map. Just go around, explore, and interact with whatever you find interesting. Maybe you'll unlock some new quests. You want more quests? Interact with the world more. Why don't you? Alright, we're on a rescue mission right now. Oh, bogeys? Friendlies or... yeah, friendlies. Too close to the village to be bandits. Excuse me. Someone is AFK. You alright? It's a lot of apples.
Are you blind or just your walls? Watch out. Keep your eyes on the road, you fool.
Alright. Let me turn down the music a tiny bit. Now, to the tavern, right? Yeah, over there. Please tell me that's not the same guy who we had to dig out of the shit pile. As part of the Devil's Gang quest. Right? What we've heard about Mikush is that he's a good guy. Someone who trusts others a bit too quickly. Let's ask her.
What would you like?
Do you know anyone by the name of Mikush?
Do you know someone by the name of Mikush?
Who?
Who?
Mikush. The fellow with a nice hat. I heard I might find him round here.
I know who you mean, but I never really spoke with him. You'd be better asking the tavern keeper.
Alright. A tavern keeper, you say?
And what can I get for you?
Nice armor set.
Good soul. Help out a poor suffering woman. Think of your salvation.
Courage.
Honor the fatherland. Looking for the innkeeper.
You've no business here.
Excuse me. I'm looking for the innkeeper. She pointed this way. Oh, there he is.
Good afternoon.
Greetings. Looking for a fella called Mikusha.
I'm looking for one fella. He's named Mikush.
Mikush? Doesn't ring a bell.
Are you
They
sure
say he
about
wears a
that?
fancy hat.
Ah, the Hatter, of
The
course.
Hatter.
He's not from around here. He started showing up a few months ago. Just for a few days at a time. Sometimes he'd sleep here.
I hear he made his living as a tailor in the village.
I don't know anything about that. He never offered me his services.
I hear he enjoys a game of dice.
He does indeed. He plays a lot. I noticed that about him.
Is he any good?
You're asking too much of me, my good man. People are always playing dice here. Winning and losing. I can't keep up. Ask Chernik. He's the dice champion here. He'll certainly know more.
Chernik, you say? I'm gonna have to beat his ass at dice if I want to know more information, don't I? Anything else going on around here?
What's going on around here?
Nothing much, really.
Good.
If you're looking for a job, try your luck elsewhere.
Alright.
Oh, well, sir.
No news is good news. Dice Master. Wait, that's not him. This guy's name is Tonda. Tonda. Chernik is inside. Pardon?
It's filthy again. Damn it.
Oh no.
Greetings. What do you need?
I'm looking for someone. His name's Mikush.
Mikush? Never heard of him.
I've been told he wears a...
hat.
Fancy hat?
Exactly.
I've seen him around here. But I don't see why I should talk to a stranger about another stranger.
The innkeeper told me that you definitely played with Mikush.
Aye. I do like a good game of dice. But I'm not telling you anything else about him.
Why's that?
Because I don't know you. Like me ma always said, never talk to strangers. Come on, let's roll some dice instead.
My man. Let's let the dice talk, why don't we? Well, name's Henry.
I'm Henry.
Greetings, Henry.
Now that we know each other, talk.
Nice try. Well, you'll have to try harder than that, Henry.
Are you trying to get some coin out of me?
I won't turn down some chink. But I'd rather play you for it.
Right then. His family is looking for him, but it so happens to be that I also like to play dice, so let's fucking roll them down, son.
Let's play then, if that's what you want.
That's what I like to hear. My palms were getting itchy.
Let's go then.
Palms are sweaty, mom's spaghetti. He's nervous, but on the surface he looks calm and ready to drop bombs. But he keeps on forgetting what he wrote down. The whole crowd goes so loud, he opens his mouth, but the words won't come out. 1, 2, 3.
One beer!
It's not bueno. It's a reroll here.
I'll drink to that harvest.
Calm the fuck down, yelling in my ear.
Be with you.
We have to win for Mikush. Mikush. Why did they do that? They must have been drunk off that beer. Shite.
Damn it. They're yours, lad. What? I love you.
I love you too, mate.
Aww. Need 300 more.
That much, eh?
Not my brother.
Good. Just what I needed. GG.
Fuck that.
Happy now?
Good game. How about another one?
Information.
Maybe. But first, talk.
I've known Mikush since the first moment he showed up here to play. Unsurprisingly, the bloke looked like he couldn't count to 5. I thought I'd found an easy mark. But man, was I wrong. He's a great player. And that kind of praise means something coming from me. He knows when to bet everything on the final roll.
So he won a lot?
Aye, for a while. Until his luck ran out. Then he started borrowing.
Oh,
One time he got so desperate, and maybe had a few too many beers, he started going on about his buried fortune in Messalis.
Shit.
Saying he'd surely pay back anyone who lent him money. Ha!
Damn. So he's been kidnapped by his debtors, probably. And now I'm going to have to go to Messalis to find his fortune to pay back his debtors. Of course someone lent him money.
Did anyone lend him anything?
Aye. And Mikush won everything back.
And?
And did he pay back the money he borrowed?
Of course. Every last groschen. He was laughing the whole time, too.
Did he mention the buried fortune again?
What about that buried fortune of his? Did he ever mention it again?
The next day, he claimed he made it all up, saying he just had too much to drink. Only nobody believed him.
So they did believe that he had his fortune buried then.
Did anyone seem particularly interested in his fortune? Someone who'd want it for himself and would go after Mikush because of it?
Everyone was interested in it, but Mikush never talked about it again. Besides, that village is burned to the ground and full of rabble. Messerless is an awful mess. That rhymes!
When did you last see Mikush?
A few days ago. He was playing against that hired hand, Drat. Drat lost and didn't have enough money.
Drat.
They left together, and Mikush hasn't shown up since. That's pretty suspicious now that I think about it. That Drat bloke's an odd duck.
What do you mean, odd?
I've heard he's been dealing with some bandits.
Of course.
You'd better have a word with him. But be careful.
Mm-hmm.
Where can I find this Drat?
Somewhere in the village. I reckon he'll be at the farm he works at. Well, technically, because he's a big fella and looks strong, they made him into something like the village catchpole. But to tell you the truth, he's less a catchpole and more just a regular farmhand pretending to be a catchpole.
Right. So, at the farm.
Where can I find
He just
this
told
Drat?
me.
I already told you. At the farm or somewhere in the village.
Alright. Don't blame me because the devs put the option there.
I'll go have a talk with Drat then. Thanks.
Don't mention it. And if you ever fancy a game, you know where to find me.
I do. Alright. This is nice. This is interesting. I'm more interested today in today's side quests than I've been in the previous episodes. That's nice. Like, I feel a tiny bit of a desire to actually see these quests through as opposed to the previous ones. Because I do want to help those people living in the forest. Can't be easy for them. Bilani. Okay, there's the farm, so we gotta go back. Back whence we came.
Greetings. Hey, you're all bloody.
Fuck you, bloody. I've got you some money.
I'll give you some money. Buy what you need.
Here's one, because I'm probably gonna always have to give her every time I pass by this place. I assume that once you give them money, they'll just fucking move or something, but Here.
Here's the money.
By the way...
Thank you 100
Hold on.
times over. May Saint Barbara watch over you.
This is... I had to download a mod.
my friend.
A mod to be able to interact and give money to the beggars, because the devs were too lazy to add it. In 2025, when the game was released. Alright, let's see where this farm is. It's down here somewhere. Oh fuck. Am I there? I am there. Is it this guy? That is him.
You're Drat.
Aye, that's me.
Can I ask you something?
Ask away. But do it fast, I don't have all day.
What do you know about Mikush?
Do you know a fella by the name of Mikush?
I don't know any Mikush.
Liar!
Knock it off. I hear you left the tavern together. And no one has seen Mikush since.
Oh yeah, that fella. We were heading in the same direction, but then went separate ways. That's all I know.
You certainly know something about Mikush's disappearance.
Out with
and
it.
you should talk.
Should I? Why is that?
Because I'll kick your fucking ass, you piece of shit.
Mikush has a family waiting for him.
What's that got to do with me?
I don't believe in coincidences. Mikush was last seen with you. So that means...
Means what?
It means you should stop dragging it out. What did you do to that poor man?
Me? Nothing, I swear.
So who then?
It's not my fault. It was Hanka.
Oh my god, it's always someone else. Who's Hanka?
Who's Hanka?
An old acquaintance.
And who's that?
We've known each other for years. He was a hired hand in Messalus. Certainly know what happened there.
The horror.
Horror. Not long ago, he came to see me. Said he was the only survivor from the entire village, but I know that wasn't true.
Because you met Mikush?
I thought he'd be quite happy that someone else got away, but he was actually quite upset about it.
What do you mean, upset?
Well, you could see it on him, all
Yeah,
nervous.
but why?
Seemed to me like it was rubbing him up the wrong way. That Mikush, of all people, survived.
Because it has something to do with that fortune, doesn't it? Anything else to say about it?
Interesting. Did he tell you anything else?
I didn't ask him any more questions.
Right. Did you tell him about the inheritance?
And did you tell him about the buried fortune Mikush talked about in the tavern?
I don't know.
Uh-huh. Any issues with Mikush?
Did he have any issues with Mikush?
Perhaps there was something between them. I didn't ask.
Uh-huh. Admit it.
Ah, rubbish. Why would you keep something like that to yourself? It was the talk of the village, and all of a sudden a fella shows up here that knows Mikush. I don't think he even had to talk you into it. Admit it. You told him about it.
Fine, I told him about it. Of course, Hanko wasn't really interested. He was certain Mikush wasn't kidding about burying that fortune there. Then he said he'd like to talk to Mikush and whether I could set up a meeting.
So you set up a meeting between that guy and Mikush, and then you went on your separate ways, and Mikush has not been seen since. Why didn't he go and see Mikush himself?
Well, thanks to you, he knew Mikush frequents the tavern. So why didn't he go and find him? To talk with him?
I don't know.
Did he want to ask him about the inheritance?
Probably. It's no wonder. I mean, since they're kin.
Aha. Next.
So what happened after that?
Hanka told me to take Mikush outside the village and then he'd meet him there.
Outside
but he said
the village,
Mikush
you
couldn't know
say.
about him, and he left figuring out how to do that up to me. So I played dice with Mikush. He's damn good, so I had no problem losing a few games. In no time at all, I owed him quite a few groschen. I told him I could pay my debt immediately, but he'd have to come with me to my hiding place. He didn't blink an eye.
It was an ambush.
He's damn trusting, given how things are today. I took him a little way outside the village, told him I was going to take a piss, and then took off. And that's all. I don't know anything else.
You don't even care what happened to him? Where?
Where did you take him? I want the exact location.
Here, just outside the village, on the way towards Missalus.
And then?
And then what happened?
Then I went home. I told you, I don't know much.
Are you lying to me?
Are you trying to lie again, Drat? If he wanted Mikush to tell him where the fortune was buried, I reckon he wouldn't have asked him nicely. And just outside the village isn't exactly the best place to deal with things like that. Unless you want to piss me off, you'll tell me the truth.
No.
Now.
All right, fine. It was a bit further away from the village. Actually, it was quite far.
Right. So you did lie. Where?
Where were you supposed to take Mikush?
A crossroads by the forest, on the way to Missalus. Actually, almost right by Missalus. A little beyond the woodsman's camp. Just go straight. 2 roads intersect there. It's the only proper crossroads on the way.
Right. I wonder if it's the same woodsman's camp that we crossed not too long ago. And what happened at the crossroads of Ravens?
What happened at the crossroads? I want the truth.
Well, as I was saying, I took Mikush there and told him I needed to take a piss. Then Hanker jumped out of the woods with some bandits. They grabbed him. He began to scream, but there was no one around to hear him.
And what did you do?
I didn't wait to find out what would happen. I ran.
Of course. Now, what did Hanka promise you in return for that mischievous behavior?
What did Hanker promise you for bringing Mikush to him?
Nothing. I did it out of
Bullshit.
Are you trying to lie again?
All right. He said he'd give me part of the buried inheritance.
Of course. Of course Hanka was interested in the inheritance. That's what it's all about.
So Hanker wanted to get his hands on that inheritance the whole time?
I reckon so.
It's no wonder. When you're as poor as a church mouse. But if he did anything to Mikush, you're both in trouble.
Hey, don't drag me into this. I didn't do anything to him.
You led him to the ambush, motherfucker. How long have you known this Hanka?
How long have you known Hanker? Since you're such good friends.
We go back a long way. As youngsters, we'd beat the shit out of each other in the Messerless Tavern. As it often goes, we ended up becoming friends over a beer, you know?
Classic.
I haven't seen him since I've been working as a catchpole. Not until now, that is.
Ah. He's not gonna tell me where Hanka is.
Where might Hanker be now?
I only know what he told me. That he ran off into the forest. So I reckon he's got some kind of shelter there.
Is that all?
Well, if you were such good friends, you must know more than you're telling me.
Maybe. But it's not important.
Every detail is important.
So listen up. Hanker always had one big problem. No woman would have him. He's always said it's because he's not rich. But he's just a hired hand. As if a hired hand can't shag. The stories I could tell.
Get to the point.
Last year, his cousin danced with him at a feast. He was like a new man. He wouldn't stop talking about her. Vendula this, Vendula that. As if he was in love with her. And then, all of a sudden, nothing. He never mentioned her again.
Vendula? We know that name, don't we? Isn't that Mikush's daughter? Yeah, alright.
I'm not wasting any more time with you. God only knows what Hanker's done to Mikush, and you're responsible for it. Be ashamed.
Shame.
You sold out an innocent man for a handful of groschen. Sickening.
I'm truly sorry.
Being sorry won't help. You're a snake in the grass. You deserve punishment.
Bring
Please, don't
your
tell anyone.
sword.
No one can find out.
Let's have him come with us and deal with Hanka and his cronies. Fuck money.
Alright. I won't tell anyone. You have committed a grave sin, but if you show remorse, God will forgive you.
Thank you. I'll never do anything like that again. I swear. I'll pray and go to church and...
Yeah.
Enough already. Farewell, Drat.
The plot thickens. Took him all the way there. Crossroads near the forest. And that's where Mizoles is, I see. I see! Should have told him to come with us. Lend a helping hand in bringing down justice. So we go south, right turn, and another right turn there. To my left. Okay, I see. Let's go. We might still be able to rescue him.
Good.
Hey, innkeeper, that beer!
Let's go.
Quick!
I don't know myself. Somewhere where we can get a good night's sleep.
Stones. There's the woodcutter's camp. Check the map. A bit further away.
Go!
Here. Oh. Now a right turn. Straight ahead. Oh, this is where the ambush happened. Okay, let's look for clues. So down that way is where missile is. See if there's anything down here. Don't see anything.
Go!
What in tarnation? Oh, there's blood. Why spill this blood?
Blood. And quite a lot of it too. It looks like they dragged that poor wretch further. I have to find out where.
A hat. His hat.
That must be Mikush's hat. It looks like it fell off when they dragged him into the woods. I have to find out which way they took him.
Okay. Oops, left click. There's more blood there. Ah, more blood. And some footsteps. How many? Hard to tell. At least 3. At least 3 people. Amanita muscaria. I'm on the right trail. Wingardium Lepiota. Oh, maybe I can ask Wolfgang Amadeus to track the scent from the hat. Let's see if the devs thought about that. Track. Hat. Did they? I would be impressed. Can you find him, boy? I'll follow you. Oh, this is good. Good job, devs. I see the camp there already. Alright, well, I would have found them anyway. But let's give Wolfgang Amadeus at least a little bit of the credit there. Alright, let's save here. Just in case we fuck things up by accident. Damn it! The game just saved. I wasted a save snap. Good boy, good boy. We made it. Save Mikush. How? I don't even know how many I'm dealing with. Do I kill them? Or do I just talk to them?
We should have given him a breather, not just burn him with a red-hot knife. Could he get out of him when he wanted? He did. He got it all right. But the tailor here's gonna...
Attack! Come and help us!
Good job, Wolfgang Amadeus. There's Mikush. Mikush.
Christ!
Christ. He's on his last legs.
What did you get yourself into, man? Inspect the woods.
Let's have a look then. The burns look ugly.
The wounds.
But something tells me they aren't the main problem. The stab wounds are worse.
Stab wounds.
They're red at the edges and are hot to the touch. I think this wound is infected. I ought to do something about it.
Infected wounds.
At the very least, clean and bandage it.
Clean and bandage. Clean and bandage.
Maybe a potion would help him. Something healing. That works fast. The better quality it is, the quicker he'll get better.
A healing potion.
Maybe some herbs would help him. Medicinal ones. They help with healing. If I place them on his wounds and dress them, he could get some relief. I've seen enough.
Treat.
I think I know how to help him. I'll get him through this. I hope I can act fast enough.
Fuck me.
No, I don't think so.
Christ.
Calm your tits. I hope I have what I need to treat him. A brooch, necklace, blacksmithing materials, some money. That's it? Just 2 bandits? They don't even have a name. Alright, here you go.
What are we gonna do with you?
Save the praying for last. Clean the wounds, bandage them.
I should clean that wound first.
Oh my god. For cleaning? Oh no. Shit. Oh no, I'm gonna fuck this up. We need some pure alcohol for this shit. I don't know which one to use. Not beer, not wine. Schnapps, I would guess. Or moonshine, better. Stronger.
This'll sting a bit.
Ah! That hurts!
That's a good sign.
The wound is clean.
Good.
That should stop the pus from forming.
Next. Healing Herbs.
I ought to put herbs on that wound.
I don't have any.
But I won't do that now.
I'll be back.
I'll be back.
I need to find some chamomile or marigold potions. Shit. Oh, fuck. Can I find any here somewhere? I have a few dried herbs, but apparently none of those are suitable for this current predicament. What about this? Feverfew for fever. Shit. I don't know. Let's see, maybe there's something there we can use. Maybe something grows along the creek. Looking for herbs. Feverfew, is that good enough? I don't know. Don't know if that's exactly what we need. That seems to be the only usable plant that's going on, that's growing around here. Only usable plant. We could give it a try. We can check the quest log and see if it says or gives any hints. I don't see any other suitable plants. Oh, in here maybe. Burger. No, nothing here. Other bandits coming around. Where? Over there? I can try the feverfew, but I don't know if that's going to work. Because all my other herbs don't seem to be what is required here. The dried stuff? Let's see what this does. Oh! Reduce fever. Shit. So we cleaned his wounds. Give him a potion.
I'll give you a healing potion. I'm sure it'll help.
Here. Oh. It's supposed to heal, so I'll give him that one. It's either that or a painkiller brew, but we'll go with this.
This one should do the trick. Drink up.
Bandage.
I should bandage it for you. I'll just wrap it tight. There we are.
Missing an herb. I don't know which one to use. The only option I have is fear for you, but I don't know if it's good enough. And a little extra prayer, I suppose.
I'll pray for you. At least your soul will get some relief. How does it go again? All praise and glory is yours, Lord our God, for you have called us to serve you in love. Bless Mikush, so that he may bear this illness in union with your son's obedient suffering. Restore him to health, and lead him to glory. We ask this through Christ our Lord.
Amen.
Amen. Amen.
Hopefully that's enough.
That's all. I'm sure he'll pull through. Mikush?
But
who are you?
Henry. But that's not important.
Your
now.
family needs
what
you.
Happened here? Why did they torture you?
I buried inheritance. I told Hanka that the only person who knows where our inheritance is buried is Svatala. And then he burned me. So much pain. I told him where he could find her. My God, he took his men.
No.
And headed out for her.
No.
To the hut. You have to save them. Hurry. I'll follow you. Don't wait for me. Their lives are in danger.
No, that's why he's not here. Save Spatan and Vingula. No fucking way if something happened to them. No. Over some money? Okay, we need to ride straight down here, take this road and go straight. Then we'll make it to the camp and then look the map again. Shit. Go, 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 go.
Quick!
What the?
Whoa!
The fuck happened here? A villager? These are the stone carriages that I just passed by. The stonemasons. The fuck? Who did this to them? Why is the music lagging? What the hell's going on around here, man? Fuck, we need to hurry.
My God.
Hurry, hurry.
Go!
From here. Just take a left turn. Oh my god, this is gonna be annoying to find. without a compass. Okay, so just take a left turn to the creek and then take a right. Should be an easy enough way. Hopefully I get there before nightfall so that I can see what the fuck's going on and not have to rely on a torch.
Quick!
What? Across the creek, holy shit. Okay, that's fine. I didn't even see it. Fuck, they better be okay. Hey!
Whoa! Whoa!
Stop that, sir!
20 years. 20 long years.
It's not my fault. That's the decision your mother made. Or about our father's decision. Mikush and me were on your side.
You let us eat shit. And you and your little tailor just watched us doing it.
I tried to help you as much as I could. I found work for your mother.
On the fields? She had a back like a dry twig, and you knew it.
Calm down and let her go.
All I want is what belongs to me. I want my family inheritance.
That inheritance isn't yours. I got it, and you know very well why.
You should have shared it, and not left us to end up in poverty.
Damn.
I'm not discussing this with you. Let her go now.
Let's see what happens and then we reload.
Tell him, Ma, please.
Do you hear that? The girl's wiser than you.
Don't get involved in this, Vendula.
Please, I don't want to die.
Calm down. Nothing will happen to you.
That's enough now.
If you don't start talking now,
let her go immediately.
I didn't know I could
take
approach.
another step, and I'll slit her throat.
No, you won't.
I know what you're after. You want that buried fortune. The inheritance.
What do you know about that? You talk.
Nothing else at all. But if it's only money you want, no one has to die.
Are you yanking my pizzle?
Maybe.
I'm really gonna finish her off.
Better not or you'll die.
Let her go. We can talk this over. It's not your fault what you've done. You've gone through horrible things.
What could you know about that?
Believe me, I know. You're horribly angry and you can't control yourself. But no one else should suffer because of that. Talk to me. Peacefully.
Peacefully? All right. We'll do it your way.
Praise be to God.
Whew.
Look, I know it doesn't look good, but I was in the right.
Threatening innocent people is never right.
It's my inheritance.
Now, you piece of shit. Listen here. Interesting. I was about to fucking... I expected him to actually kill her there, and then I'll have to reload, and then I would reload, and then fucking let an arrow loose right in his fucking noggin, and then take care of those fuckers. But I didn't know that by approaching them, I would instigate a cutscene there. That's good. I prefer it this way. Whew, good thing I approached. Before it was too late. Now then. Explain, dance game.
I don't understand. You'll have to explain it to me.
My grandfather, Old Svotosh, was rich. He worked the fields all around Mesveris. He built a beautiful house. He had many children, but only 2 daughters made it into adulthood. Svatova and my mother, Ludmila. When he was dying, he fucked my mother over and gave the house and all his money to Svatova and that tailor of hers.
That tailor, Mikush, who's currently on his way here. For what reason?
To disinherit his daughter like that is strange, to say the least. Did he have a reason to do that?
Reason? Svatos hated my father. He was just your average poor commoner, but that wasn't good enough for his high and mighty self. Svatova and Mikush got married off in Kutenberg at the Church of St. Peter and Pavel. But did they invite my parents? I was still little, but I remember he treated us like dirt. And not just him. We barely had any proper food to eat. Pa had to go work in the mines at Horsham for a few groschen. He ended up trapped under rubble there. He died a cripple.
Damn.
After that, no one even moved a finger to help us. Not Svatova, not Mikush, no one.
You're damn lucky I came in time to help, Mikush. Things might have ended up much worse.
I only wanted justice. Nothing more.
I mean, yeah, I hear his side. Having to grow up poor because you've been robbed of your inheritance. I hear you liked Vendula.
Drat told me you were attracted to Vendula.
That's not true.
Don't lie. I hear she danced with you, and you were over the moon.
I wasn't. I just... Not so many girls dance with me.
Because you're just a hired hand?
Well, she's my cousin. So I wasn't head over heels for her or anything. No way. I mean, who want me anyway?
Come on now. How did you survive Mesilis?
Tell me one thing. How did you survive what happened in Mesilis?
Dumb fucking luck, I reckon. That band of despicable cutthroats. Once they made their way into the courtyard, all hell broke loose. Tried to defend ourselves, but everyone but me fell. So I fled to save my brother and mother. But it was too late. Everything was burning. I took off running and didn't stop until I was deep in the forest.
No matter what you've done, I must admit, I feel sorry for you. I know well what you went through.
Yeah, that's fucking horrible. What happened to your family? I mean, he just told us a bit of that.
Your family? What happened to them?
No one survived. No one was expecting it. Once the soldiers entered the village, there was no escape. Their captain caught his eye on my brother, who worked with me in the courtyard. Franz was barely 15. He didn't stand a chance. I ran out to the fields for Ma, but they got there first. All I could hear was a screaming. And then... stopped. I lost everyone. But Svatova and Mikush didn't.
I'm sorry, but your misfortune gives you no right to harm others.
You're right. It's not their fault what happened, but what happened was horrible. Nonetheless, how did you join up with the bandits?
How did you join up with the bandits?
My first night out, I slept under a tree. I was starving, so I went out hunting for mushrooms, but then I saw a fire. It was that gang. Captain Loiser was their leader, a big fella.
Loiser.
They said they'd let me join if I beat him in a fight. So, I beat him. And they made me their leader.
What about Loiser?
They buried him in a glade.
I reckon that was no great loss.
I don't know. We didn't really get to know each other.
Surely there's someone out there for everyone, maybe.
I get it. You're alone and desperate. It's sad not to have someone by your side.
You're right.
But believe me, There is someone out there for everyone. It's God's will.
You think so?
Certainly.
If
Try and
not
pray
here,
more
then somewhere
and
else.
Visit the baths. That's important.
I wish I heard that earlier.
But it's never too late to change, believe me. Look at me. I'm just an ordinary village boy.
You might be right.
Talk no jutsu. Violence won't solve anything.
If you felt aggrieved, you should have found another way.
Not should have, could
Violence
have, would
solves
have.
nothing.
That's the first time I've heard that. You don't exactly look like the type of man that would avoid, say, torturing an enemy. Or am I wrong?
That's besides the point.
I need to have a good reason to get violent.
Are you saying I didn't have a good reason?
Alright, that's enough.
Enough talk.
Be reasonable. No one died in the end.
I said enough talk. I know how to end this whole unfortunate situation. Take what I said about rectification to heart and leave here in peace.
Very well. I was getting sick of the bandit life anyway. You'll never see me around these parts again. I swear. Farewell.
Be lucky that you didn't have to murder an innocent person.
Hey, Hanka!
Where's he going?
I have no idea.
That fella told him to leave.
I don't get it.
Hey, Hanka!
Hanka, talk to us.
Ooh, that was close. Luckily, no one died. But yeah, I do feel for him.
He wanted to kill me.
It's all right. It's all...
It's all over
That's
now.
right.
My sweet Vendula. Did he hurt
I can't
you?
see, man.
I'm
Turn
alright,
up the
Ma.
fucking lights in this game.
Thank God.
And of course, you can't access the settings in the fucking dialogue menu.
Thanks for the rescue, Henry.
Alright.
And what about my husband?
He's on his way.
Did you find him?
I did. Hanka was keeping him in his camp. He was nearly a goner. I managed to treat his wounds.
His wounds? My God. What did those bastards do
He
to
fell
him?
down some
Didn't
stairs.
treat him nicely, that's for sure. But he'll tell you himself. He's on his way back now.
Hunker, that bastard. I hope he'll pay for all his
It's
crimes.
enough now.
It's not important. What's important is he won't be bothering you anymore.
Well, if you say so, I'll believe you. And I thought seeing my own home burned to the ground was the worst thing.
We've gone through a lot, Ma. So much suffering. We have to leave
Not as
this
much as what
place.
he had to go
Get
through.
as far away as possible, as soon as possible.
Wait. Did you hear something?
I don't hear anything.
There! Again! Someone's outside. Jesus. It's those bandits. There
No,
must have
no,
been more
no.
of them.
It's your,
Ma, take it easy. I don't hear anything.
It's
Henry.
Mikush.
Go and have a look.
It's Mikush. Go to the door. Oh no. Could have skipped that right away. See, it's him. Better be
It's not the
alright.
bandits. Look who's come home.
Mikush!
Pa!
You made it here quickly.
I came as fast as I could. I nearly gave up the ghost. I was so worried about the two of you.
I'm so glad you survived. That horrible hunker tried to kill us.
I know. All because of the inheritance.
Which you blabbered
He
about.
went absolutely mad.
Shouldn't have told
If it
anyone.
weren't for Henry, he'd have killed Vendula. And then me.
That lunatic. Who would have guessed that about him? He used to be a good lad.
After all that, Henry let that good lad go.
I didn't say that.
Well, let's hope he never shows up here again. I'm awfully knackered. I need to lie down for a bit. Will you help me?
Of course, Pa. Come and rest inside.
I reckon you're hungry too. Vendula, give him some gruel. It should still be warm.
All right. Come on, Pa. Carefully.
And the two of us should have a word.
Should we? Talk to Svatava. Bandits down there? Where did she go? The fuck? Oh.
What did you want to talk about?
I wanted to thank you for everything. You saved our entire family.
Well, I'm glad I could help.
As you might have figured out, everything that happened was all because of our inheritance, which I hid from the soldiers in Messalis. I understand you've done everything you can for us, but I wanted to ask if you could go and get it for us. You're a strong, capable man, and you don't scare easy, and it'll be worth your efforts. Trust me.
Half of it should go to Hanka. He's been through enough.
All right, I'll look for it. But you'll have to tell me where I'll find it.
Listen, I'll tell you everything. My memory's not as good as it once was. Our house is the third one on the right when you follow the main road towards Visoka. Anyone entering the village goes by our house.
Third one on the right.
About 2 days before the tragedy, the neighbor boy ran over and started yelling about how something was coming, that he'd heard it from the patrol on the road. No one believed him, not even his pa. After all, why would soldiers attack a monastery village, one far from their camp? It didn't make any sense. That night, though, I had a strange dream. I tried to put out a fire, but the more water I poured on it, the bigger the flames got. So I decided to hide all our valuables. Only I couldn't do it during the day. I was worried someone would see me. I put all of it in a chest, loaded it onto a handcart, and waited till nightfall.
Continue.
When night fell, I snuck out the back of our house with a handcart, making my way through the hole in the fence next to the compost heap.
A handcart?
Mikush was supposed to fix that hole a long time ago. But as good as he is with a needle and thread, well, when it comes to other work, you can forget about it. At least it made things easier for me. First, I headed right. Then I turned left, up the path, around the neighbor's barn. It's outside his fence. I had to stop there.
Outside his fence.
Because the neighbor's little brat was still awake and wandering around. Fortunately, he didn't see me. So I kept going past a low wall where two paths cross. There, I went
Yeah,
left.
I'm not gonna remember any of
Once I was
this.
safely out of the village, a dog started barking at me. So I had to pick up the pace. Instead of turning right down the path, I went straight into the field there. That handcart was damned heavy, and it was rough going off the path. I crossed the field, making it to the woods, but the wheel got stuck there. I couldn't go any further, and it was pitch black. I lit a lantern and dug a pit to fit that chest.
Ah,
Took me
it's in the
forever.
ground, okay.
When I was done, I could barely walk straight. The sun was coming up. I left the handcart and shovel there, and went back the way I came. I hope those directions are good enough for you to find it.
You are absolutely insane if you think in a realistic situation anyone's going to be able to remember all those details. Are the devs serious? Like, obviously, the quest log is going to lead me there. But without the quest log, no fucking way in hell anyone would remember those directions. Unless you just stop, pause the fucking dialogue and write everything down. What could have been 3 lines of dialogue was fucking 20 lines of dialogue. Unnecessarily, but it's fine, whatever. Anyways, why didn't Mikush help you?
Why did you do all that work yourself? Why didn't your husband help?
The fewer people know about it, the better. I didn't want to leave anything to chance.
Not even to your husband.
That's all I need. I'll go and find your inheritance.
So he didn't even know about it then. Yeah, which is why they came here. Because she knows. Anything else we need to know? Let's see. What about your inheritance then?
What's the story with your inheritance?
My father, Old Man Svatos, was quite wealthy. At least compared to the rest of the village. You see, he worked all fields and farms around here. He had 9 children, but only me and my younger sister Ludmilla made it into adulthood. And then, when he died, he left everything to me. He wanted to be sure, because with Ludmilla, he was worried she'd blow through all of it.
Ah. And, I mean, she just explained why he disinherited Ludmilla. Because he was worried she'd blow through all of it. Why did they write Henry like a fucking retard? Maybe he's canonically stupid? Otherwise, these questions wouldn't be fucking there. But for the sake of potentially learning something new, let's see.
Why did your father disinherit Ludmilla?
She was quite flighty. She liked to have a good time.
Spend a lot of money, yeah.
She was never without a man. Then she brought this hired hand home. Fanos was his name. She had to marry him, as she was in the family way. Svatos threw her out of the house without a second thought.
Damn.
Heartlessly. And he never mentioned her again.
Damn. And why didn't you help Ludmilla?
Why didn't you help Ludmilla then? Hanka said you didn't care about them. That you left them to starve to death.
That's not true. I offered to help her. I found her a job. But it was in vain.
What kind of a job?
She was mad. Sometimes something came over her, like she was possessed. It was frightening, and it got worse and worse. It seems Hanka has inherited it from her. Those aren't the kind of people you let live in your house.
Damn. Why didn't you help Hanka? Where's my mouse?
Why didn't you help Hanka at least? He lost his father after he got hurt in the mines. He must have been desperate.
He was.
Fanos, a miner? Where did you hear that? He never stepped foot out of the village.
Hanka
he drank
said that.
so much, he lost his job and then fell off a cliff at Simperk.
What?
He's a common swindler. And he's delusional, just like his lunatic mother. I hope our paths never cross again.
The fuck? That's a completely different side of the story than what we've heard from Hanka. I wonder which one is closer to the truth. How did he become so wealthy?
How did Svatos become so wealthy?
He was a good farmer. When he was young,
Working
he
the
worked on
lands.
a big farm somewhere near Colleen and worked his way up from the bottom to become the custodian. But it's no coincidence he ended up in Mesoles. He was close with the old custodian of the Sedlets monastery. They were friends. Sometimes you've just got to meet good fortune halfway.
And what did you do with the inheritance? She literally just told you 3 minutes ago. She buried it outside the village.
What did you do with such a large inheritance?
What do you think? I took care of it the way Pa wanted, so our Groshin didn't just roll away from us.
She protected
so our
it.
Vendula would have a good life, a good dowry, and a good husband. At least someone as good as my Mikush.
The question I misunderstood there. The question was about how she handled the amount of money that was left to her. Not where she hid it. We knew where she hid it, or we know rather, but not exactly how she handled it. Now clearly she just saved most of it. Alright, that's fair. Anything else I need to know about Mesoles?
I'd like to know more about Mesoles.
Those are sad memories.
You know, I've been through something similar. Sigismund's army burned down my hometown.
With humans as
Skalitz.
well.
My lord! Thank God you managed to save yourself.
Unfortunately, very few of us were so lucky. My ma and pa stayed behind.
And Bianca.
I'm so sorry to hear that. What would you like to know, Henry?
I don't know. Well, how did the attack unfold?
I know reliving it isn't easy. But I'd be interested to know how the attack unfolded.
Like I said, we were prepared for it. Unlike the others, the soldiers came from the main road. First the horsemen. They cut down anyone who stood in their way. Then came the first flaming arrows, and the roost began to burn. The horsemen then stormed the farm, and that's all I saw. May God save the souls of those innocent people.
Yeah, someone warned them already.
You said you were prepared. So someone warned you?
I already told you, Henry. A few
I know,
days
but the
earlier,
devs think
the
that you don't
neighbor boy
know.
was shouting about how he had heard something was going to happen. And then, I had the strange dream. So I decided to get ready, just in case.
Man, some of the writing is good, it's decent, but at other times it's... It's like written for 10-year-olds, man. Did you know where you'd flee to?
Did you know where you'd flee to?
I did. I remember this old hut by Billiny. A long time ago, the Lord's huntsman and his family lived there. When the forest fell under the ownership of the monastery, he had to move out. It was empty for years, and now it's our home.
And what was Mesoles like before all of this?
What was Mesoles like before all this? Was it a big village?
I wouldn't call it big. Maybe back in my father's day, but not in recent years. As more and more silver started coming out of the mines, people moved to work in Kutenberg. It wouldn't surprise me if there was nobody left to work in the fields soon. But what can you do? That's a question for the custodian. And there's no reason to ask now anyway.
Right. I mean, we've been there already. We have an idea of what the place looks like and maybe how it was before. Not that big. That's what she said. Was there anything peculiar about Mesoles?
Was there anything peculiar about Mesoles?
What do you mean?
Well, something worth looking for, I mean. Something the soldiers might have wanted.
They didn't attack us for our buried inheritance, that's for sure. They came for food and plunder. Though, on second thought, I heard something about a mysterious cave that's supposedly beneath Mesoles.
Ah.
I reckon that's just an old wives' tale.
A mysterious cave that you've never investigated or no one has? Sounds like something we might be able to explore. What are you gonna do now?
I hope that inheritance brings us back the happiness we've lost. I hope our suffering ends soon, and we'll see better days again.
I hope the same for Hanka.
I'm going for the inheritance. I hope it's still there.
I'm sure it is. No one would ever think to look where it's hidden. Me, Vendula, and Mikush will wait here for you.
Alright then. Oof, that was a 10-hour fucking conversation, if you can call it that. What's the matter, Wolfgang Amadeus? Bogey's down over there, in that direction. I wonder if I have a bed here I can use. That would be nice. Alright. I wouldn't mind a long conversation if it were with an interesting person. Or a character that we know and care about. But this is just a random person.
How is he?
Not well. He needs to rest.
What about you?
Not so good either. I'm still trembling. In any case, thanks for the rescue. Who knows what Hanka is capable of?
Desperation
That is,
does lead
if he
to
doesn't come
terrible
back.
acts. What's the story with your inheritance?
What's the story with your
We
inheritance?
already know some
I didn't know
details.
anything about what Hanka was so angry about. Nothing about any disinheritance or quarrels. Or do you mean how Ma buried it? Aye, I saw her taking everything of value from the house and loading it onto a handcart. But honestly, I just thought it was another of her whims. But I couldn't have been more wrong.
And do you think Hanko is entitled to the inheritance?
Was Hanker entitled to the inheritance?
Who knows? He was always just a strange cousin to me. We greet each other, but that's all. I never could have expected what someone like him is capable of. When he goes mad.
What about the time you danced with Hanko?
What about that one time you danced with Hanker?
What about it?
I hear he sort of fell for you after that.
That's not true. And if it was, what do I care?
You made fun of him. Did she? I don't know.
I think that by dancing with him, you were making fun of him. Isn't that right?
Making fun of him? Why would I do that?
Because you wanted to put on a show for your friends from the village. Because you knew Hanker's not right in the head, so you did it on purpose. And you nearly paid for it with your life and the lives of your family.
Aye. The girls kept egging me on to do it. To ask the ugliest bloke there to dance.
Damn.
So it was just a stupid dare.
If only I'd known I was only adding fuel to the fire. My God.
Damn, that's fucked up. That's fucked up, man. Svatava sent me for the inheritance.
Svatava sent me for your inheritance.
She finally came to her senses. I told her I'd go there myself. We could have had money and left this hut behind long ago. But she doesn't trust me and is always so worried about me, as if I was a little girl. If she wasn't so afraid, none of this would have ever happened.
I'm going to get your inheritance.
Good luck. Maybe then Ma will finally wisen up and we'll leave this place.
The sooner the better.
How are you?
Awful, my friend.
What hurts?
The wound. And my legs.
I'll have a look at it and change your bandage later.
I don't know if I can sleep here. That would be nice. Let me see. Oof, that was an intense situation. I wonder if we'll see Hanka again. I think we ought to give him half of the inheritance at the very least. That only seems fair. There's Mesoles and there's the treasure. Oof, I thought it was a bit further away. It's gonna be a tough cookie to sneak into there. We'll have to dig it off the ground. Then we have to go back and get the damn fucking stone. Make sure that Peter's doing alright. We don't have a bed here, fortunately, right? We could ride back to Bilani. Well, one thing at a time. We'll find the treasure first. But I need to sleep till the morning because I can't see shite, mate. So let's go. Let me try sleeping here. Let's see if that works. I'm gonna kick my ass out, aren't they? Although sneaking in Mesoles at night would be a better option. Yeah.
Shoot! Get out of my sight.
She just fucking shooed me. Same guy whom she has asked for help a moment ago. Alright, I'm out of here. Alright, we have to go to Bilani. And then from there we can just follow this road all the way to Mesoles. So to my left. There, somewhere. Gonna run into something. Oh no. Follow them in. At least the music is nice. Curated by yours truly. And it is still under construction. More tracks will be added.
Quick!
Keep pressing N instead of M. Okay, we're almost there. Nothing like a starry night sky and the moon. Especially in the winter.
Something like this happened to me back in 98.
98? Wait. I think my bed is up there. Sleep and save. Man, my GPU has been struggling with this game. That's why the music has been lagging a bit. Because it's at 100% usage. Divided between the game and OBS. I should probably try to limit the FPS down to like 60 instead of 70. That might help a bit. I'll do that in a bit.
Look what I have for you.
Beef.
Someone's been.
We're good on food. Still fucking bloody as shite. Oh, we did not give him his hat back. Didn't have an option for it. Maybe we can give it back later. Once we bring back the inheritance. The inheritance. Ooh. These ones are kind of fit. I prefer black. Black leather all day. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. I'll have an apple. Some cheese. Ooh, it's a heavy meal.
Pampering this horse.
Alright, off we go.
Come here.
I need to follow this road north to the west. All the way to Mesolis. Shouldn't be that far. I have to cross two. What do you call a small tree-filled area? Not a forest. Something else. Let's go.
Go.
Finally, it's raining. Let's go.
Quick!
This game is very dry sometimes, and I'm not referring to the weather. It's missing wind. A bit more frequent rain. Although this rain doesn't count, it already passed.
God.
I just remember in The Witcher 3, 2015 game by the way, where how the trees would dance in the wind in different locations of the game. Such a beautiful sight. But here everything is static and dry. I'm not saying this is bad, this is just different. I think this game would benefit from more wind.
Go.
The music can only do so much. Custom music, that is. So there's Mesoles. We can enter from this part. Okay, I think I have an idea.
Go.
They have some dogs as well, of course. It's not gonna make things easy. Nothing ever is. I need to dig with a shovel, so that's gonna require some time. So behind the fence is what I remember her saying. Let's see. So go straight, okay, and then... So I can't zoom in more. I wish you could zoom in more. A bit more, but that's fine. It's not a big deal. This is a sneaky mission. A sneaky mission in daytime. Not the best fucking time to do this. But we'll see if we can get lucky. You never know. I'm gonna save just in case I fuck things up.
This is where Mikush's family lived. It's a pretty big house for 3 people. I reckon they had a lot to be jealous of.
Mm-hmm. I feel bad for what's his name, Hanka. He had to live in poverty because he was disinherited. Of course, he had to resort to dishonorable actions. Maybe we can still find him and give him some money. There's a wild dog. I'd rather avoid any casualties here. But the dog is going to alert the enemies. Yeah, he's right there. Let's see. Oh, nice. Oh, the zone changed completely. It was only over there. Now it's this entire zone. Oh, brother. Okay. I'm thinking I'm gonna start down there, near where this big icon is. The third on the right in the village, from the main road. She took it in secret at night on a handcart. What the fuck is a handcart? Through a hole in the fence behind the house. Along a path behind the yard, around the neighbor's barn, taking it out of the village and across the field to the woods, where the handcart got stuck and she had to carry everything quickly. Too many fucking instructions. Hello, Toothy! Who is he talking to? Myself. It's outside the village somewhere. I'm doing a sneaky mission in broad daylight. 500
Wonder what happened
IQ
to the
play.
neighbour's boy. Maybe he managed to escape with his life too. Maybe.
Ooh. See what's going on there. I'm sneaking in full armor as well. Reflecting as much light as possible. Why did the game tell me to examine this? Odd. How you doing, Toothy? How goes KCD 1? Are you still enjoying the game? Sneaking is a lot easier in KCD 2 for some reason. Yeah, so far I haven't had much trouble in KCD 2 when it comes to sneaking around. I don't know why this little shack was highlighted. Let's see. Slow and steady? Aye. That's the way to do it. Think around here, right? Today's side quests have been very interesting so far.
Oh, a stench of fire. No. I don't want to be reminded of that day.
Oof. Scarlet's flashbacks. What fire? Oh, there. I see a bogey leaning against the guard post there. Yeah. Gonna try to avoid that bag of trouble. Aha! It has to be here somewhere. This is the fence. It's not gonna be that simple though, is it? She mentioned that there was a shovel somewhere where she buried the treasure. Luckily in daytime I can see a bit easier where that shovel might be. Use the shovel, Chance. Somewhere behind the fence is all I remember. Outside the village. So gotta check everywhere. I just cured Merhoyed. Nice! Hell yeah, it feels so good once you figure out what caused the illness in that village and then you brew the correct remedy and then you find out it actually worked. Yeah, the quest you were talking about, yeah, that's a cool ass quest. Most KCD2 main quests are sneak based. Don't know how I feel about that. There's no way she buried the thing here, maybe next to the tree? I mean, she did it before the attack, so I doubt she went that far. Oh, I love this track. Turn it up a bit. Oh, there's an opening here. Nothing here. Here next to the tree, maybe? This is a big ass search zone. Where the fuck am I? I'm gonna leave you be today. Gonna chill with TV if possible. Stream later. Let's go. Bought a pack of cigarettes this morning. Let's go. Alright, man. Sounds good. Thank you for stopping by in the chat. Have a good day. A good day, I say. Forgot the instructions. What did she say? She took it in secret at night on a handcart through a hole in the fence behind the house, along a path behind the yard, around the neighbor's barn, out of the village and across a field to the woods. Oh my god. Maybe it's down here somewhere.
Oh, this is where Svatova took the hand cart onto the meadow. The inheritance can't be far.
Thanks, Henry. Oh, this must be it.
Good dog, Mats.
Hey,
Show me.
I found it first.
Aye, come here.
Fine, you can get some of the credit. There's the shovel. Alright. Digging time. Bam, baram. 500. Heirloom. Rare fabrics. Rare dyed fabrics. Let's go. Return to Svatava with the inheritance. Okay. Oof. We did not have to kick any ass. Because we already have. Okay, I need to find this creek and follow it to the hut. So behind me, straight ahead. Oh, thanks. My bad. Don't have a horse license. Someone hanging from a tree there. Oh.
Go!
Is that where the creek is? Whoa! Undecided. Whoa. Undecided duel. Ooh, interesting name. What is it about? Oh shit! Villager and the mercenary. This villager has a hatchet or an axe stuck to his head. You have my axe. And a mercenary who died to a pitchfork. Is this a Witcher reference? This seems similar to what happens near the end of the Witcher novels. Or at the very end, I should say. Without any spoilers. Something similar happens. Wait, what is happening? What does this guy have? Some apples and groschen? I'm not gonna take any of this loot because I already am carrying enough. I'll take this. Undecided duel, okay. The player's icon is always blocking too much on the map. Can I see it now? Okay, it's still gold, which means that there's something to loot, right? Is that what it means? Because it's supposed to turn gray after you explore a location. But do they want me to loot everything here? I don't want to. But fuck it, let's try. Now let's see if that changes the icon's color. Nope. Okay, well I don't know what it's about then. Okay, let's drop some stuff here. good now? Alright, well, whatever. Interesting. A duel between a mercenary and a villager, and they both died. One with an axe to his head, the other with a pitchfork through his ribs. I wonder what that is a reference to. If it's not a Witcher reference. I don't know what it is. Isn't this supposed to be a creek or something? Oh, there it is. A chmol. That's what she said.
Quick!
Rapid gunfire. You better not be dead now that I've returned with the goods. Fuck, where did the water go? I don't know if I'm on the right track. I must be. There's the hut there. House. I'm
you have a
back.
kind master, eh, doggy?
Vendula
Christ! Pardon me.
and Mikush or Zvatava.
I was in Messeles and followed your instructions.
And?
Get to the
Did you
point.
find it?
Huh, you have an option to lie there. If you're a piece of shit.
The chest was buried by the forest, exactly where you said. Next to the handcart.
My God! Thank you for everything. Vendula, Mikush, Henry has returned, and he found our
I
inheritance.
have your hat.
Finally! Some good news.
Don't keep us waiting, Henry. Let's see what you have for us.
A figurine and everything. Here you go. Don't care.
Here's everything I found.
Fabric, Roshan, and our ancestor. Nothing's missing.
This fabric's as good as new. Think of all the money this will make.
Finally, fortune smiled upon us.
It surely has. I told you that once our ancestor comes back to us, everything will be like it once was. Thank you, Henry. Here's something for your efforts. If you ever
Dankeschön.
feel like learning something new, Mikush here would be glad to teach you.
So he teach me to play dice, eh?
You can't learn dice. You have to have it in your blood.
That's not
True.
what I meant. He's a tailor by trade, so he can show you how to mend your clothes.
I reckon I could. Stop by, Henry. I'll find time for you.
I'll be with you, neighbour.
Well, I have his hat as well. Can't I give that hat to him? The heirloom. Might as well wash myself. I've been bloodied up for too long. Yep, Wolfgang Amadeus got the same idea. Let's see what we can learn. What he disappeared. Oh. Now then, feeling better?
I see you're on your feet. You feeling better?
Thank God Vendula took care of me. So I'm feeling much better. Thanks for asking. I reckon it'll be a while before I dance again. But no matter. At least I can still hold a needle and thread.
And I'm never gonna dance again the way I dance with you. Yes, I fucking have.
Before I forget, I found your hat. Here it is.
My hat? I thought I'd never see it again. I made it myself. It's the latest Italian style. You won't find another one like it. Thank you very much, Henry.
Right. Most of the stuff is on my horse, so I can't sell yet, but I'll talk to him again. Before that, though, what can you teach me?
I'd like to learn something.
What are you interested in?
Ah, fuck it, fine.
I'm not bad at crafts, but I'd like to get better.
All right. I'll show you something. But you need time for it.
And the perk point. I got a bunch of perk points here, but I have no interest in assigning them yet. I do want to sell some things. Let's see. I'm not gonna use those. And keep crossbow. Keep this one. Hopefully I can sell a decent amount of those things. What can you say?
I'll have a look at the wares.
How much money does he have? Ah, shite. 221. 221. Ooh, a coat. A different coat. Coat of gold, a coat of red, a lion still has claws. Oh, now you can see what it looks like. Don't I have this a similar one? Oh! Oh, well, if it's between the two, obviously I'm gonna take that one. But I don't know how it compares to the other one that I already have. There's one way to find out. Yeah, I already have that one, actually. Coat habit. Coat habit. It's different though. Judging by the the big cross hanging off my neck. This one doesn't have a cross. So no thank you. Don't know what that looks like. More that. More that. Okay, fine. Here, how about that? I'll take some repair kits and then sell you some of the stuff I have here. Keep this. Getting 30 here, so I'm buying a bit too much. What? I'm getting 100. Okay, let's see. Getting 360, that's too much. Okay. Wait. Add 2.
I'm glad you found what you needed, Henry. Take care.
Look at my eyes, what the fuck?
I need something repaired. Good, good. Thank you, Henry. And come again.
Vini, vidi, vici. Alright, well this situation has been resolved nicely.
Never ending. Christ above.
Anything to say? Nope, we're done. They said they were gonna move out of here soon after getting the fortune. Still have so much loot to sell. Oh man. Now I have to move the shit back to the horse again. I'm moving these things like 500 times per day. Nope, nope, nope. No! Oh no, didn't mean to do that. Okay, there we go. So much stuff as a book to finish there. Alright. Big progress today.
Yes?
No. We finished that. We can go to Sukdol. See how Peter's doing, and then we get the Thunderstone. And I think we can call it then. We can call it a day. So we need to travel north from here. So behind me, straight ahead. Farewell. We should come up on a town soon. Miskovets. Wait a second. Something just... appeared in my mind. The lady mentioned a secret, mysterious mine or a cave beneath the village of Mesolis. There's a book down here. What the fuck? I forgot to explore it. Oh, evil morals in Bohemia. Oh no. Some dice. Oh, this is... somebody played dice here and then some fire broke out. Or maybe a lightning strike. There's a book here. Can't interact with it. It's covered in poo-poo. There's some dice laying around here, but I can't pick up the other ones. This is rather mysterious. Let's see what that book is about. This one. How the Czechs indulge in inequity and sin. Cool beans. Might as well just follow this road, right? Through Vysoka and then north from there. Yeah, fuck it. Let's go. Hopefully most of the main story is going to remain in and around Kuttenberg and not outside, because by the time I get to Kuttenberg I would have already explored most of this region. Wait, this is Mesolis, isn't it? How the fuck did I end up back here? Oh, I took a left turn there. So... over there.
Go!
Easy now. A shrine. A rosary. That's it. Despite installing a mod that increases the friendly encounters in this game, the streets, or the roads, still feel a bit empty. Of course, as soon as I say that, 2 NPCs pop up out of nowhere. But in general, there doesn't seem to be a lot of travelers around. I mean, this is wartime, so it makes sense. Never mind. Everyone just decided to fucking appear on the roads, huh? As soon as I pointed that out. There's a cart there, falling in the water. Alright, we should be close. But like, it would be nice to see like a group of riders going around. Like 3 horsemen randomly speeding around. Or a nice chase. Imagine if there was a chase, a horse chase? Holy shit, while you're riding around? Now we're thinking big.
Cool B3 Irons
What the fuck?
asked me,
Oh,
hey
no.
Mike, I got a question. If easy does it, what does hard do? What the fuck kind of stupid question is that, Cool B3 Irons? Easy does it means take it slow, you little dick.
You little
Hard
dick.
would fuck it all up and make a mess. Don't question me like that, piece of shit.
Piece of shit? Yo, Cool Beans, what the hell did you do to piss Iron Mike off, man? Calling you little dick and piece of shit? What the fuck? Iron Mike's pissed off today, apparently. He ain't having none of it. Probably got his ass scammed again. You peed in Mike's coffee? Of course. Probably farted in his direction as well.
Quick!
Whoa, 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 whoa. What happened here? 2v1 situation? Let's even the odds.
Whoa!
What the fuck? Oh. I don't know where the arrow went. Fucking disappeared. I can't turn to the right.
Whoa! Whoa!
Stop! In the name of love. Oh, where is he going? Stay right there. Oh, right in his hip. Be careful, Wolfgang Amadeus. I got you. Did I? Oh no. Oh, wait, I'll get off. I'll get off. Don't fucking attack. Okay, just go through my horse. Wait. It takes me 200 years to pull out my fucking sword, man. Jesus. Yeah, keep spamming it. Okay. So enemies can attack you 10 times in a row, and you can't attack 3 times without running out of stamina. What the fuck is this game design? How did they think it was okay to put that in the game? How? The trash! It sucks playing this shit.
You went full retard, man.
Yeah, okay.
Never go full retard.
Did you see how many fucking times he attacked me in a row? Like, you would think they would have stamina, because you have stamina and your limit. Oh my god, all the way back here.
Dreadful stench.
And she's talking shit? Listen here, babushka. I just went to the other village and
And I was starting to think someone wanted to ambush me. Good.
Got your inheritance back. Alright, fine. We're gonna have to travel around again. I've seen some shit in this game you wouldn't believe. Is this before or after I spoke to this guy? Oh no! I have to do some things again. Alright. Is that sneaky Spudsworth? With a crown on his head? And raining? There. That's pretty much my expression when I got my ass kicked. And you also spit in his cereal? Of course.
Greetings. What do you need?
Once you pee in his coffee, then you might as well go the long mile. Alright, we already had this conversation with this guy, so I'm gonna skim through it.
I'll see. Thank God.
Here's your hat.
My hat, mate. Thank you very. I'd like. What is this? I'd like to be. All right.
I couldn't even defend there. I tried to block his attacks, but to no avail. Alright, now let's move stuff from the horse. I don't think I need to move those. And he doesn't buy ranged weapons. So we'll move these ones. I gotta stop looting so much. We don't really need money. Currently, so we should be good to go. Okay. Hello. Why can't I speak with him? Uh-huh.
What do you have for sale?
Oh, my armor is damaged. Maybe that's why I got my ass whooped. Ah, here you go. Buy some shite. Why don't you buy some of my shite? He has 222, 221, 221. Oof, that's too much. Here's that, here's that. 1, 2, 3. 250, maybe I can buy something. Here. I'll buy 2 of those. Now we're getting 88. 260. Sell that. 261. Fine.
I'm glad you found what you needed, Henry. Take care.
I'll give him a bit extra, I don't mind. Now we have to ride back. I'm just gonna... I don't know. Should I fast travel? Because I've already traveled there. Let's see. I gotta put some stuff back on the horse. No. Okay. Now we can ride. I'm fast traveling. I already traveled there. No need to do it again. You see a stocky man by the side of the road wearing armor with a weapon. He's taking a rest? Let's stop by, see if he needs help or something.
Hey, you!
Yeah?
Yes?
How about stretching those limbs and getting some light exercise? Shall we spar?
You asked for it. Hornet? He sounds familiar.
Whoa! If it isn't Henry!
How are you, Hornet?
Who's Hornet?
I'm fine. Just a little sore in the thigh.
Oh. Someone beat you up?
As if. I landed a job with a farmer down in the village here. Hired me to hold the sheep so they can be shorn. Easy money. Only thing is,
nice.
As we were driving the sheep towards the barn,
I took my eye off the ram for a moment.
And got stabbed.
Wham! The bastard charged straight at my leg as soon as I turned my back on him. Dumb animal. What about you? How have you been?
I've been flitting here and there.
Huh. Fine. Keep it to yourself then. Want to fight?
Keep your secrets, Gandalf. Who's Hornet? I recognize his name, but I don't remember when we encountered him. Probably in the beginning of the game somewhere, right? Or maybe in Trotsky? Maybe Trotsky. Were you at the tournament by any chance?
Last time we talked, you were headed to a tournament with your new gear. How did that go?
It all went to shit.
You didn't win then?
I didn't even make it there. I got into town to put my name down. But before that, I popped into a tavern for a bite to eat and see if the innkeeper knew of any work in the area.
That's what I do.
Yes, he says. He sent me to this little arsehole. The job sounded good. He said somebody owed him, didn't want to pay him back, blah, blah, blah. All I had to do was lean on him a bit, scare the shit out of him, and make him repay the debt. The reward was more than decent, so I took it.
There was a catch, wasn't there?
Of course there was.
Classic.
The debtor was this well-dressed fellow. He should have hit me right then, but it didn't. So I lie in wait for him. He comes along, I square up to him, and he starts shrieking.
Oh, that was only to be expected.
He's only a city councillor.
Oh, Christ.
I took off, but the guards caught me anyway.
Oh.
Public apology, compensation for personal injury, confiscation of armor and weapons. I was left with nothing but the shirt on my back.
Damn.
And that little whoreson that hired me vanished.
Damn.
That lousy fucking little piece of shit. So that's how my fame and fortune at the tournament turned out.
Damn.
That really went downhill rapidly then.
Exactly.
My boy Hornet's been through some serious shit. So many misfortunes. Unlucky. Let's fight then.
Let's do it.
Exactly. Now you're talking. What are we fighting for?
Love.
For money.
You're on.
I don't know how broke he is, but fuck it.
That's my wager.
Ha! I can't wait to win.
If you do, I'll let you... Ah! I wasn't ready! I'll let you keep it. Kinda wanna let him win. think Sukdol is down that way. I'm gonna try not to look at the map.
Quick!
Should be visible. Yep, there it is. I think I'm gonna enable the fog again. I kinda miss it. Everything looks a bit too clear. There was just a bit too much fog. I'm gonna turn it down. Or turn it back on. He was here, Peter. Boom! Made it just in time for the end of the song.
I reckon the harvest will
I reckon, hold on. Okay, turn that down a bit.
this year.
I'd like to think so. But who knows what the summer will bring? What with the bloody war and everything. I'll be happy if there's anything to harvest at all. We have to pray to
Peter! We gave him some remedies and a bit of help. Let's see. How's Peter?
How is Peter doing?
Henry, it helped.
Let's go.
Peter got up in the morning and went straight to work. I can tell he's still fighting something in his head, though. He looks fearfully to the horizon, but hopefully things will get better with time. It won't go away as quickly as it came, but we'll get through it somehow.
Just keep giving him hope.
I will. You can count on it.
I'm glad I could help. But don't forget our deal. The Thunderstone is mine now.
But the stone helped Peter.
I helped him.
We need it, and I'll never be able to afford another one. It'll protect our homestead. And what if Peter's illness returns? Then I'll need the stone again.
If you truly believe that the stone is as powerful as you say, then it might help others.
The stone has great power, but it's used up all the strength it had for you. Now it's time for it to help others.
You're right. Here, it's rightfully yours. It's hard to give it up, knowing how much I spent on it. That's why I can't give you anything else as a reward right now.
I don't need anything.
But believe me, I'll spread the word of how you helped us around the village.
Thank you. That's good enough for me.
Yeah, Henry.
We did it. Primum nil nocere. We got the Thunderstone. Now we gotta find Peter. The Thunderstone was for Kona, that's right. Who had a lot of misfortune giving birth.
Blessings to you.
But also we could give it back to Tommen, the fist fighter. See if we can find Peter. Is that him? There he is. Peter!
Excuse me.
So, Peter, how are you feeling?
I won't lie. It hasn't been easy. Well, I hope things get better. Thank you for what you did for me.
Take care, Peter. And remember, you're not alone in this.
See you later, my friend.
Poor Peter, man. He basically heard that some soldiers were planning to attack this village. And he's dealing with a lot of impending doom induced anxiety. Crippling anxiety. But we managed to help him out a bit. Let's see if this blacksmith got his money back, so I can sell him more things. And we'll save at Sokdol. We have a bed there. Oysters, clams, and cockles. See how much money he has. Excuse me. Oh, repair? No. Trade.
Show me your
Excuse
wares.
me. He has 300. Seems it doesn't go higher than that.
Oh well.
Hold your tits. Oops. I know he's not gonna buy all of this, but just in case.
What can you...
I'll have a look at the wares.
Please take all of it. So I don't have to carry it. I should start with the cheapest stuff actually. Damn, this one is a mask. 500? Wait, oops, like that. Okay, now we're talking. I should keep this one. It's higher quality than the one I'm using in the other armor set. So keep that. Yeah. Does that say Kiev? Oh fuck, that's too much. Damn it. Why are they always... Oh shit. I bring so much business here. Okay, we can give him a bit extra there. Maybe I can buy some stuff? I don't know what to buy though, I already have everything I need. Didn't I buy these already? Hold on. Shit. Fuck, what are they called? Plate Bavarian. Bavarian plate armor. Plate. Legs 2. Yes, I do have them already. These ones. Right. Right then. I mean, it doesn't feel... I wish there was an incentive to craft or forge black swords. Black swords? Long swords, but there isn't. You already have a strong sword. Damn! The Thunderstone is giving me a charm, it seems, here. That's interesting. Gotta look at the buff stats. I mean, repair kits are always nice. Let's buy a 5. We're paying 55 now, so we can fix that. We can fix that right away. Right away.
Thank you, and a good day to you, friend.
Alright, what's this buff about? The Thunderstone protects its bearer from disasters and brings them good fortune. Yeah, right. Okay, now we need to check out the blacksmith with the castle. Shit. Ugh, carrying so much. I don't want to fucking go through the trouble of putting everything back on the horse again. So that might be quicker. Fine. Just put the heaviest things away first. These ones. Didn't I need to equip something here? I think I already moved it. This one. Ooh, almost forgot. Supposed to go here. In it, bruv. And then... Wait, huh? Okay, it is equipped. Uh-huh. Okay, go.
Did you hear about the bailiff?
We'll sell some things here, the blacksmith, and then we'll sleep and save.
God bless.
Bless up. Or you slip up. He doesn't buy weapons, does he? I don't know. Let's fucking move these then. I think he does, but he's too broke to afford them, probably.
What do you have for sale?
Man, my armor is looking good. He has 51. Oh my god. I'm tempted to just give him all the gear for free at this point. Carrying this shit around. I can probably sell all of this in Kudenberg, I know, but here we go.
Pleasure doing. Stop that whistle.
Would you repair a
Maybe
few
he'll
things?
get some money if we let him repair, right? There you go. Repair what's equipped. The issue with having multiple armor sets equipped is that they all take damage. How much money am I paying now? Wait, how much am I paying? Excuse me. 566?
Excellent. It was a...
Good.
I'll have a look at the wares.
He has. Nice. Now we can sell some more. Oof. Okay, not a lot. Fuck. So we gotta sell the cheap stuff first. Okay. Shit. Okay. 300. Okay. We can go with these then. Oh no, that's it? That's about it. Oh, brother. Hey, brother. Brother turned against brother. Okay. You can have some extra money there.
Thank you, sir.
Yeah,
And
yeah,
I'm
yeah.
sorry.
No. We moved things back to the horse again. Let's see. Until we find a rich merchant, that is.
Greetings to you.
Now we'll sleep and save. Who is this?
Greetings. What would you like?
Who are you? What's new around here?
I beg your pardon, milady, but could you tell me what's new around here? I'm asking because I've just arrived and I'd like to know more about this region.
If it's mercenary work you're interested in, I can't help you. You'll have to ask elsewhere.
Alright then.
I beg your pardon,
Oops.
milady.
If it's mercenary, you'll have... God be with you.
Can put stuff on my chest, right? I have some blacksmithing material and usually I store those. Let's see. Player. Yeah. Yep. Yep. Okay. Time is it? Evening. We can read a book for a couple of hours. Which one? Oh, we can read this now. We started on that one already. We might as well finish it. Study. Okay. Oh, nice. 2 hours. Get it done, son. Survival. Oh, nice. Not a long one. Finish it. Yeah. And then uno más. Fine. We'll take it. Get it out of the way. Get it out of the way now. Now we can sell those books. So we have so many perk points to assign. I'll save that for another time. I don't even want to see how many. Oh, fine. I'll look. Strength. Do I already know what I want here? If you stay in fully charged attack, your stamina will slowly recover. That's pretty good. I don't use charged attacks often. Blunt damage of all melee weapons is increased by a measly 5%. Shield blocks cost you less stamina. That's good, but I don't use shields. I'll take this. Vitality. Revenant. Your health will slowly recover up to 75 points continuously. It applies only outside of combat or when not bleeding. And those are good for sprinting. Yeah, we'll take Revenant. So we don't have to worry about healing potions all the damn time. Fuck it. Let's spend these points while we're here. Every time you successfully brew a potion, you get 2 more of the same quality. And you get 3 extra potions if you have the first level of this perk. Give me that. Saves some time. If you get your gear repaired by a craftsman, you get XP in craftsmanship. Cheers. What? Drinking wine or beer will heal you for 5 health points and spirits can cure poisoning. Bottoms up. Indomitable drunk. The negative effects of drunkenness will be milder for you. Indomitable. That word means courageous or something of the sort. Something to do with courage. Undefeatable, invincible, unbeatable, unconquerable. Close enough. I'll take that, buddy. What's this? Scholarship. Only have one. I'll just take it, whatever it is. What does it say actually? No! Oh no. Can I refund this? I don't want to see the skill checks. Because I want to pick them based on the story, not based on the fucking numbers. I guess it still says you'll still have to decide for yourself whether it's worth the risk or not. I don't want to make the speech checks easier than they already are. Stealth. Ambusha. This deals more damage to unaware targets. Yeah. Survival. Leshy 2 will now apply not only in the forest but in any wilderness. Yes, I'll take that. Leshy. Combat. Combos. But that's it. I thought I got something in... Oh, I did already equip those. Alright, never mind, we're good. Dialogue stats. All 20 plus. Except intimidation. Stamina's reduced a bit. That's fine. Sleep and save. We got a long journey, so sleep until... 6. My stream lagging? I hope it's not lagging. Game saved. Where the hell am I? Damn. Let's see if I can disable distant fog. Okay, it's not a command, it's a mod. So I need to find that mod and disable it. I should do that. I need to do that off stream actually, yeah. Because I also want to lower the FPS to 60. Maybe that will help the performance a bit. I added some extra clothes as well to find in Gutenberg, I think. Some cloaks, you know. They don't have cloaks in this game, in this medieval game. A mod to make Mutt a bit quieter. Because that fuckers be spamming the barks too much sometimes. They're too fucking loud. And that works. Alchemy bench. Okay. Nay. What's this? Two quests there. We're not gonna touch those because those are trash quests. So now we have to choose between bringing the Thunderstone, optional, either to Kona or Tomlin, or keep the Thunderstone. Interesting. Well, it is giving a buff, but obviously Kona needs it more. So we're gonna give that to Kona. I might actually... should I just fast travel there and just finish this quest that I've been on for a while? This whole day actually I've been on this quest. A Thunderstone. It's been dragging me left and right, with many unexpected twists and turns. I don't know what that is. What's this quest? Ah, fuck this quest. Trash. Petty quest. The magic arrow is gonna be next, I think, yeah. But I do want to finish this one. So let's go to Grund. Alright. Alright. I'm gonna keep the fast traveling to a minimum. So this is an exception here, for the sake of finishing this quest. And I've already traveled this land many times. Can't travel from here. We go there, finish the quest, and then we'll save. And then we'll call it. I've been dragging this playthrough for far too long already.
I'm sorry.
Are you? Bah! I'm sorry. Am I? Alright, let's go.
My God! For that much, and bash the priest
Every
over the
time.
head with a flail. God be with you.
My head. Ah, the game is too pretty to fast travel, man. It hurts to miss out on the views. What's a nice way of traveling here if I find a nice path to follow? There's this easy path between Sukdol and Miskovitz. Miskovitz. Can I sell things there? There's a blacksmith there, so it's actually worthwhile visiting that spot, that place. Is there a blacksmith here? Sharpening wheel. We're supposed to deliver a message as well, but we'll do that later. Alright, let's go to Miskovitz. Don't have a bed there, so I'm not gonna stay there. Alright. We'll ride there.
Go! Go!
I'm hoping that I'm following the right track here. Doesn't feel like it. There is a town here we're coming up on. Fuck, I think I went the wrong way. This is a different village. We did a quest here earlier where we had to rescue someone for the damn thunderstone. I remember.
Good men, so you can avoid danger.
Where the hell am I? What? What? I meant to go from Sukdal to Miskovitz, and I ended up north in Raborsh. And there isn't even a blacksmith here. Who in their right mind would give the Thunderstone back to Tomlin's ass? There's a smithy at the Devil's Den, we can sell him some things. So that might be worth a visit. Alright, I guess that's what we'll do. Just have to cross the water there. Anything interesting here? Opatovitz. Alright, well, we're just gonna go back down the road. And take a left turn and the right turn, and then just follow that to the next village. I guess we'll call it at the Devil's Den. Yeah, that fits. Was I supposed to take a right turn there? Or there? No, it must be the one behind. This must be the... yeah. Looks a bit better. Nothing here. Alright, so from here, let's look at the map again. We want to go to the Devil's Den. Yeah. So let's go north. Just follow that road. Stick on the left side. Oops. Okay, let's see. So back to my right. And then stick on the right side there. Then left side there. Too many instructions! Just take a left up here.
Go!
This should lead to a road. Wait, is this... what? This can't be the road. What? Okay, it's not. It's a fake road. Now we're talking.
Quick! Go! Ka!
Let's see where this leads. It feels like a road further than the Devil's Den. I might end up at the other side of the map, for all I know, unless I'm actually where I need to be. Trader. Oh, never mind. I did make it there. Ooh, that was a journey. Let me park my car here real quick. And let's sell some stuff to the blacksmith. It should be right here. Yeah, let's sell the gear. Good, sir.
Day to you. Show me your wares.
He has 652, not bad. That's like 5 items or 2. Damn, shit. Yeah, fine. Can sell him. Damn it! I'm carrying too much. It's already 400. Damn. 800. $724. That's close. Maybe I can buy something here. Does he have anything new? Doesn't seem like it. Are there other sword guards in this game, or is it only these 3 models that are available? I think there are like 4 different types that I've seen, but I don't know. I'm waiting until I see every option available before I decide. I do want to craft a special longsword. Right.
I was glad
Here,
to be of help.
gave him a bit extra.
Every day, like this one.
Ain't that the truth? Of course, we have to visit the bathhouse. Otherwise, we can't call this a proper session. Look at this thunderstone that I found.
What can I do for you this morning?
I need a bath.
And what are you interested in, sir?
A bath.
I've heard the girls here can work wonders. I'd like to see that for myself.
Don't worry. Once my girls get their hands on you, you'll forget all your sorrows. At least for a little while.
I can't wait.
Excellent. Pay up, and we can get started.
Go easy on my GPU, it's already struggling at 90% usage right now.
I'll gladly pay you.
Great. My girls will take good care of you, Henry.
3 hours? Henry, you dirty dog.
Don't be afraid to tell me what you want next time. There's no need to be embarrassed. Anyway, now to have a bath.
Henry, every time. Damn, this armor is looking nice. This is the temporary armor set until I find a fully black steel armor set. If it exists, I don't even know. The closest I got to it is this. But it doesn't look right. Needs a few different pieces and then it's good to go. Oops, wait. Switch. Beer!
I'd like to see one.
Hey, I did a quest for these dudes.
So why not a dancing bear?
What? What are you on about now?
When I was working on the video, a fella came by one day, and he had a falconer with him.
And he had a falcon who could talk.
Falcons can't talk.
I gotta stop looting all the bandits I slay. Too much shit to carry. And the merchants are all broke. Can't buy all my shit. So I'm gonna end up stuck carrying too much.
You have a kind
Boom.
master, eh?
Alright, that's it then. Oof, big progress. Well, in terms of side stuff, because we also came upon random unexpected quests that were not on the quest log. Those were interesting as well. Alright, next time on Dragon Ball Z, we'll return the Thunderstone to Kona in Grund. And then we'll deliver, I think, the message to the abbot. And then find the magic arrow, which we'll have to pull out of a dude's skull who is buried somewhere. That's going to be interesting. And after those, if we don't unlock other quests, fuck, there are other quests. We'll go from there. We'll go from there. Oops. Yeah. We're getting closer and closer. Alright, I'm gonna end the stream here for today. Thank you very much for watching. Have a great rest of your day. And I will see you next time.